Hello everyone, welcome in. Before we get started, I have to say I am a member of the EA Creator Network, and as such, I have received free content for The Sims 4, including content that you're going to see in this live stream. Now that that's out of the way, hello everyone, welcome in. How are you all doing today? So happy to see you, and I'm so happy that you're all here. Let's go ahead and jump into the game. We are back today. Hi, Talia. It's good to see you. Miss K, hi. Hello. Welcome in. We are back with my open-ended legacy that we're just started. It's a brand new legacy. We just started it in the last stream. Really, we're Gen 1. We're Gen 1. And there are really no rules to it. We're just gonna do whatever we want. And apparently we're gonna be behind furniture. Okay, there we go. But before we do anything, my notifications are silent again. Of course they are. Hang on, let me fix it. I knew I was forgetting something. That one was my fault, but thank you for the heart me, Kate. Appreciate that. Okay. This should be working now. Should be. Yeah, they should be working now. For your bowling game, you got 82 on your first game and 92nd on the second game? Oh my god. That's amazing. And 84 for the third game. That's amazing. 97? That's quite the score. Gotcha, Boo. Thanks for giving our Buffy girl her rations. Absolutely. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for being here, too. James went to bed hungry and having to pee. And then she's got to use the toilet. Ben, where are you going? You're doing yoga? Really? Actually, Ben, I think you need to sit here and you need to play Incredible Sports. Go play your sports game. There you go. Vanessa Marie, hello. Welcome in. For bowling, you got 82 your first game. Oh, wait, I read that. 97 second game and 84 the third game. The likes are frozen now? Oh my gosh, of course. Kitchana, thank you for the heart me and the rose. I appreciate that. There. Hang on, let me make sure. Yeah. All right. The likes are fixed. There you go. You didn't hear it? No, that's all right. I responded. I said, yeah, 97. That's a really impressive score. You're watching rugby on the TV? Oh, I love that. Love that for you. Okay, he can go back to bed. Let's see. All right, ask about college parties. You're gonna sneak out. Because that's something he needs to do, is sneak out to a party. Some connections of mine heard of a party going down with some college students. This could be our chance to show the world how cool we are. Okay, let's do this. Go to the college party. Go. Go to the college party, Ben. All right. Frozen and silent again. Oh my gosh. Karen, thank you for the heart me. Kelly for the heart me. Karen, thank you for the popular vote. What is wrong with Tickfinity? You know what? Last time the problem was I just had to reset it completely. Hang on. Yeah, the likes are definitely frozen. Kelly, thank you for the 10 roses. Here, let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna delete and completely re-add my stuff from scratch. My alerts. I don't know why my alerts are like they are. Kate, thank you for the lizard. I'm still working on it. Oh no. I saw it pop up on the other app. Thank you for the game controller. I'm still working on it. I'll tell you when it's fixed. I'm sorry. You were faster than me. It should be fixed now, though. Should be. You're just helping troubleshoot? No, it's okay. It should be fixed now. Well, that one is. I still have to do the likes.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Yes, thank you.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
So next I have to do that. And then that. And then let's bring the likes back in.
Thank you!
Kitchiana, thank you for the rose. Appreciate that. Thank you. There we go.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh my god,
lizard,
Kitchiana, thank you for the
lizard.
lizards. For the game controller. I appreciate that. There we go. There we go. And you know what's really interesting about those overlays is they never break on the purple app. They just break on the clock app. That's the only place they break. No, all set up now. Yes, should be. Yes. But how are you all doing? Trinity Pretty Girl, welcome in. Hey. My headphones match the health bar. Oh yeah, they do. It matches the Sims, yeah. Matches the needs panel. The green on the needs panel. Hey, Claire. Did I ever get to playing Town and City? Not yet. Not yet. I haven't bought it yet. I've wish listed it. I've wish listed it, and I'm looking into it. But not yet. Chilling in the tub. Glad you know what it's about at least. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've not heard a whole lot. Like I said, I watched like one of the trailers for it based on some recommendations from some of my chat. And it looks pretty cool. And I see that some of the other some other popular simmers have started playing it. And so so I am interested in checking it out, and I've wishlisted it, but money's tight, so I can't really afford to buy a new game quite this moment. but I am aware of it, and that's something I'm probably looking into. Recommended one of the Let's Plays from people like Let's Go to Sleep with Me. It's this one guy. What are all the Sims games you have? What do you mean? Like, I've been playing Sims games since SimCity 2000. So I've played all of the Sims games, kind of. Like, not every single one. Like, I don't think I've played like the Castaway Stories game. I think I missed some of the mobile games, like some of the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo DS ones, and the PSP game. But like, I haven't played any of those, but I played all the mainline Sims games for PC. Susie Apple, I see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Kate, thank you so much for the Starlight Compass. Oh my god. Why, thank you, Kate. All right, he's home. Okay, so that's the second time that I've told him to sneak out to a party, and it did not complete. Is it because we didn't use the window to do it? My favorite is Sims 2, yet I always play Sims 4. I hate the controls in Sims 2. I love the Sims 2. I think the Sims 2 is probably my favorite. That's the one I have the most nostalgia for. The one that I feel like the Sims 2 had the most heart out of all of the Sims games. It had the most personality. But it had a lot of limitations. Like, it had a lot of issues. Did you know that the Sims 2 only had 4 skin tones? 4. Not 14. Not 40. 4. The kids cooking oven, that blue and yellow one. I think you need the window. Okay, well, I've tried to do this twice now. Oh, I don't have UI cheats because when I installed UI cheats, my game was glitchy. So, how can I cheat that? Okay, fine. I guess I'll buy a window. I'll buy that window to do this. It's a very glitchy achievement. I see that. It didn't say that, though. It said I could just click on the ground, and I did. And it didn't work. All right, well, let's let him go to bed, and we can do another party tomorrow. Gross air from the eco footprint, but I have eco footprints turned off. Love that. I have eco footprints turned off in my game, but they still have gross air from the eco footprint. Don't know what's going on with that. Kaylee, yeah, thank you. I might use that cheat, but I think it oh, complete current milestone after using testing cheats true to get the current milestone since you did it. I mean, we'll try it one more time. We'll try it one more time with the window, and then if it doesn't work, I definitely will use the cheat. But thank you, Kaylee. People can comment whatever they want. Uh-huh. Did you come back to The Sims? I thought you liked that Inzoi trash. Wow. I didn't understand that the games couldn't like coexist. I thought like I never quit The Sims. I don't know what reality you live in, but it sounds like a weird place. Mel, thank you for the follow. For some reason, I didn't hear the alert for that. Hang on. You know what I'm going to do? Since I'm having issues with that, I'm going to come over here to... Here. We're going to turn on the alert volume here. And we're going to turn it off here. There we go. That should fix that. Also, the adults are awake. Doing their morning routine. Can you starve him? Maybe. We have multiple farming sims, so I don't know why we can't have multiple life sims, right? That's what I'm saying. And you know what? Paralives is coming out in December, and I'm going to play that too. Sorry, I like life sim games, and I'm going to play them all. I wish I had the motivation to play without CC. My game would run so much smoother. Hey there, hey. Yeah, I play all the simulation games, right? Just ignore that. Did I miss a comment? I'm sorry. Hang on, let me scroll back. Actually, I don't think I did. I think that if I missed a comment, it might have been filtered. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm not seeing it. Hey, ADF.
Thank you.
Kay, thank you for the heart me. ADF, thank you for the heart me. See, now the alerts are going off. We're hearing them.
Thank you.
Maria, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you.
ADF, thank you for the 20 popular votes. Really excited for Paralives? Yeah, me too. Me too. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. The Paralives launch is going to go really hard, and I'm really looking forward to it. I just hope that the dev team for I just hope that the Paralives team is prepared for how big that launch is going to be. Because it's going to be huge. That being said, I do feel like there's a lot of pressure on Paralives that might be unfair pressure too. Like, a lot of people are really tired of EA's crap, right? And then a lot of people, Inzoi rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. A lot of people are longing for a life sim game that doesn't give them the ick in some way. And so far, like, Paralives looks like it's gonna fill that void, but like, at the same time, I feel like there's a lot of pressure being projected onto Paralives. You know, people have a lot of expectations about it. And I think that that could work against Paralives. You know what I mean? Out of any of the packs from The Sims, which ones do you prefer? Like, what are my favorites? My favorite pack out of all the packs is the Werewolves pack. Honestly, I really like the Werewolves pack. But then, also, let's see, Life and Death is a really good one. City Living, Get Together. Those are probably my favorite expansion packs. City Living, Get Together, and Life and Death. I know that For Rent has some really bad glitches, but I do like For Rent. I'm sorry. You love City Living and the festivals? Yeah. As far as stuff packs go, I really like the paranormal stuff pack. Game packs, I like all of the occult ones, like vampires, werewolves, Realm of Magic. As far as kits go, believe it or not, my favorite kit is the Castle Estate kit, so. Really excited for Paralives. Has a really nice art style that I appreciate. Not a big fan of the Inzoi art style, but I did try that one. That's my problem with Inzoi as well. Well, hi, Sue Ann. Welcome in. And Kaylee, yeah. A lot of people didn't like Inzoi's art style, and that's valid. That's fair. A lot of people... And, you know, that's the thing. Like, a lot of people don't like The Sims art style. And I've already heard people say that they don't like Paralives art style. And that's the thing about art. It's subjective. It's subjective to taste. Different people have different art style preferences, and now there's variety to pick from. And that's a good thing. So even if you don't like the art style of one of the offerings, the fact that multiple art styles are being offered in the genre, in the game genre, I think is good. And I think that's a win for everyone. Brittany, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I just wish that if people don't like The Sims, then they stop playing it and stop talking about it. What do you mean? I love The Sims. Are you talking about me? I think a lot of people, issues that people have with The Sims are really the issues that they have with EA, not issues with The Sims. Do you have the fairies yet? Yeah, I don't care for the fairies pack, honestly. Hey, Brittany. Just tired of hearing about everybody hating on The Sims. I'm just over it.
Thank you. Thank you.
AK Squid, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. I'm certainly not a Sims hater. I critique it when I think it's due, but like I praise it too when I think it's due. I'm sitting here talking about my favorite packs. Someone asked what my favorite packs are, and I sat here and talked about what all my favorite packs are. I wasn't hating on anything. Just got back into playing Sims. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, my only issues are with EA. Yeah, my issues are with EA. Like the fact that The Sims can have glitches and bugs. Yeah, I blame EA for that. In fact, right now, that's kind of at a worse state than it's been for a long time. Like I don't think we've ever seen it as glitchy as it's been recently, which is really sad. But you see, when I say that, I'm not saying that because I hate The Sims. I'm saying that because I love The Sims, and it makes me sad when it's glitchy.
Hey, listen.
That's me holding your hand as I say it. QT Sims, thank you for the raid of 14. How are you, QT Sim? Welcome in. Ham,
thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Or who was the follow? Yeah, that was Ham. Thank you. Susie with an emote only. Rating with good vibes. Oh my gosh, so much is happening. Martique, thank you for the heart me. QT Sim, how was your stream? Hope you're having a great night. I am. How was your stream? What were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? Let me get you a shout out before we go any further.
Thank you.
Oh, and an ad wants to play? No thanks. We're gonna snooze that and say hi to the Raiders. But what were you doing? Were you playing The Sims? I'm sure you probably were. I'm sure you probably were. And I see that there was an emote only chat that was redeemed as well. I do have to honor that. I see you, Susie. I see you, Susie. I was trying to get my shell done as tours are coming up on the 28th. We chatted a ton. It was so much fun. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and redeem that emote only chat right now. It's nothing against... Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Is it still going? Okay, it's still going. Susie Apple likes to redeem the emote only chat when we get raided. And so, here, I have to stop that. So, so I did just honor that, but thank you so much for your raid, QT Sim. The words will be re-enabled in just a moment. You go to run now, so good night. Good night, Ham. But I appreciate the raid very much. QT Sim, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you. Thank you so much for that. Of course, if you want to, if you got to go, you got to take care of yourself after stream. I totally understand. Either way, thank you so much for that raid, and I'll see you in welcome to the Raiders as well. Flea market? No, not right now. Adrian, thank you for the heart me. Do I have a YouTube? Yes, I do, and I always upload my streams there after the fact. And I also post my shorts there, my short videos there. So excited, I was hoping you were gonna go live. Well, here I am. Your game was glitchy, so you gave up and watched a movie. Oh no, Holly, your game literally just crashes when you load up. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get it figured out. Whatever mod or whatever is causing it, I hope you get it figured out. Or maybe it's not a mod, I don't know. Siobhan, thank you for the follow. I don't think I thanked you for that. It's not just you or the Sims I'm talking about, it's just about all the negativity everywhere in our society. You just don't hear positivity anymore. No, you're right about that. Most people don't open their mouth unless they have something negative to say. Unless they're complaining about something. But you know, and not to get too philosophical here, and I'm not making fun of you or anything by saying this at all, but by being someone who is constantly complaining about all the negativity everywhere, that in itself is bringing about more negativity. You see what I mean? If you want to hear positivity, be the change you want to see in the world. Not trying to tell you what to say or how to act or anything like that, but if you want to see more positivity in the world, then put more positivity out. And hi, welcome in to Kiana Compton, welcome in. You're totally right, and I'm quick to be a negative Nancy, and that's what I'm working on seeing. I didn't get a strike in bowling today, Tali. Oh no. Angie Marie, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Hey Jeremy, you got a new profile picture. Yeah, I took a photo because I don't just play The Sims. I've been trying to branch out and do more than just play The Sims for a while, right? Like I've been playing horror games, I've been playing Zelda games, I've been playing Inzoi, I've been playing all sorts of other games, as well as playing The Sims. And so like, and also my profile picture, it wasn't just of my Sim self, it was of my Sim self before I got glasses. So it's a really old Sim self. So, you know, I thought it was time. It's time to upgrade my profile picture. So I did. Seeing the better and doing better. Yeah. I think that's something we can all work on. Mika Ojo wants to come over and hang out. Okay, that's fine. The timer's done. That means that the emote only jail is over. You may speak now, Purple App. Again, QT Sim, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry to have silenced you when you came in with that emote only chat. That was redeemed by Susie Apple. Would you describe the dynamic between James and Madeline as wholesome? Sure. They can have a wholesome relationship. Why is she uncomfortable? Oh, from her high maintenance trait. Okay. You've been obsessed with the new Pokemon game, Brittany? You like the angle of the of my picture, Angie? Love that. Scary Marie, hi. Or Scary Mary, hi. I spoke faster than I processed. I'm sorry. But yeah, Brittany, my partner's been playing the Pokemon game. I haven't checked it out yet. I've seen people playing it, and everyone that I've seen play it has girl, what are you doing? Everyone that I've seen play it has been complaining about it. She's gonna freeze to death out here.
Bausu Forka. Sedeki Blindi. Hislop Sipawoom. So
In group therapy 3 days a week, and I'm trying to work on being better in all areas of my life. That's good. Been trying. I've been so upset with playing Genshin Impact at the moment.
Oh, Demise. This Sirac. Some easy.
You know, a lot of people in the Sims community, a lot of people who play the Sims, they are also people who play Genshin Impact. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get into Genshin Impact. I tried it right when it first came out, and I couldn't get into it. And I don't know. One of my friends is one of my streamer friends who I've known for a long time. Started streaming Genshin Impact when it came out, and is now like a really, really big Genshin Impact streamer. And I feel bad because I don't like Genshin Impact, so I almost never watch his streams. You're just surprised that Genshin is free? Maybe I should give Genshin another chance.
Oh, Bokana. Jarjuk Sekalau. You're big.
Have you ever played Herb Sims in the City? Yes, I have that. I have, hang on. Let me just We have a few here. So I have a Nintendo Wii that still works, that is backwards compatible with GameCube, so it can play Nintendo GameCube games, and it has GameCube controller ports and GameCube memory card ports on it. So I basically have a GameCube. So I have the Herbs, Sims in the City for Nintendo GameCube. I have The Sims 2 for Nintendo GameCube. And I have The Sims Bustin' Out for Nintendo GameCube. So, yes. Yes. Feel like it's completely different from the norm of battling gyms. Oh, the new Pokemon game? Yeah, I imagine it probably is from what I've seen of it. Is this a legacy challenge? It's not a like, I'm not like doing a legacy challenge with rules or anything like that. Miko Ojo is now a ghost? Wait, what? When did Miko Ojo die? When did she become a ghost? She was just here. She was literally just here. And now she's a ghost. Whatever. Watch Gonz's lore video. He mentioned you. Wait, you know what? Hang on. I need to... That was on his YouTube, right?
Hey there, my name is...
Oh, that's a 25-minute video. Okay, we're not going to watch it on stream. But, yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that, and I'm going to... I'm going to watch that after the stream. I knew about it, but I haven't seen it yet. It's good. I haven't gotten a chance to see it yet. We need an herb stream. I did that once, but I don't know. We could try it again. Bustin' Out was the first game you played. I love how the storylines are different on console and PC. Yeah, they are. Like, everything's different. It's literally a different game. Ha ha ha, whatever. Need another I didn't see it? Yeah, we could do it. It's good. How is everyone? Well, I'm doing good. How are you all doing? Hey, great to hear you speak the truth on your recent videos about EA. Well, you know, here's the thing. I feel like the truth will always prevail, right? But, like, here's the thing about what's happening with the creator network right now. A lot of people are harassing content creators. And like, content creators aren't even employed by EA. They're not on EA's payroll. They don't work for EA, right? So I don't understand what's happening there. But and as for the people who are on EA's payroll, the people who do work for EA's employees, they're not being harassed. They're not being, you know, people aren't telling them that they're bad people because of where they work or what they do for a living. And nor should they be. They shouldn't be harassed for that. Because people understand that they're just people doing their jobs, right? And in fact, the employees at EA have organized a petition to try to stop the sale from happening because they're all concerned about their jobs. And I've signed that petition. You don't have to work for EA to sign it. And so I've signed that petition and I've shared that petition. It's in my link tree. It's the very first link in my link tree. I'm literally, I don't know. Hi, Otter. Welcome in. Respectfully, you are not the size that would realistically put pressure on EA anyway, right? 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 Like the amount of money that the people who have left the creator network, the amount of money that they've generated for EA is in the millions. Right? Right? I'm sure that millions of dollars worth of sales have been generated with code Lil Simsy. I'm sure millions of dollars worth of sales have been generated with code Plumbella. Thank you for the heart me, Scary Mary. I appreciate that. Can I get a rundown of this legacy? Yeah. Susie, hey, it looks like the alerts have started working out of nowhere, so. There we go. So this is Benjamin Bauer. He's my he's the Gen 1 sim for this legacy. And the legacy, we're not doing a legacy challenge. Like, it's just open-ended. It's just open gameplay. We're just gonna play. We're just gonna play for just several generations in the same family. We might jump around between households. We might pick an heir here and there. Who knows what we're gonna do in future generations? I don't know. I can tell you what I'm not going to do. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. I can tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to have every generation be based on a different color or be based on a different, you know, have like a different, based on a different this or based on a different that. Bradley, thank you for the follow. Or be reborn, or a different veggie, right? Right. I've done all of these different challenges, and we're not going to do each generation is a different occult. We're not doing each generation is a different this. Each, right? There's a whole lot of those challenges, and I've done a bunch of them, and there's nothing against those challenges. I love those challenges, but sometimes you just want to play The Sims, right? Sometimes you just want to play The Sims and have one family that you stick with for several generations without having all of those rules and restrictions. And that's what this is. You know? And so Benjamin here is our Gen 1 sim for this legacy. His parents are effectively Gen 0, and we've actually played with a different branch of this family tree on a previous legacy that we did. We did a legacy. We did in 2024. In June of 2024, I started the LGBTQ legacy, and that was I started it for Pride Month, and I started it with Zach and Mateo, who were a gay couple, and then they had a son who was asexual, and then he had a kid who was non-binary, and then like each generation was just a different color of the rainbow, basically. Well, anyway, Zach is actually Ben's brother. So I went back to my base save file, back to the same family that I got Zach from, and now we're playing as his brother to start this new legacy. So There's a lot changing in our world around us, and it's hard to handle it all. We take it all out on the wrong people because we're frustrated and we forget who the real enemy is. Hey there, how's it going? Hey, Snowman. Snowman the Goat. I love that. Snowman the Goat. It took me a second to sound it out, but I got it. Might do a teenage runaway. Love that. Send me the addresses of people who harass you. I'll talk to them. I'll hide shrimp in their curtain rods. Love that. Me too. I'm trying to get an achievement for playing out several generations. I love that. Remember that story? Playing on the PlayStation? What world am I in? I'm playing in Willow Creek right now, but Ben, when he becomes a young adult, he's got 13 days still, but when he becomes a young adult and ages out, we'll have him here. We're probably going to have him move into an apartment somewhere, and I don't think I have any apartments in Willow Creek, so... Oh, I know about the shrimp thing. Based on a story where an ex hides shrimp in her curtain rod in her cheating husband's house. Yeah. How's Buffy and the other animals in the band? They are all good. The dwarf siren I saw was just swimming around earlier. Buffy is laying down the... You know what? Let's let her say hi. And the axolotls ate yesterday, so...
Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you for the cake slice, Angie Marie. Come here, Buffy. Closer. There you go. Good girl. Will we ever see the dwarf siren? There's really old videos. You know what? Go to my old YouTube channel and you'll see the dwarf siren. The tank is in dire need of maintenance, so you're not going to see the dwarf siren right away, like right now. Oh no, 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 no. You need to sneak out to a party, sir. Here, let's ask Jackson about college parties.
Oh, cheflet. Nimesa. Noosh. Noosh a lot away. Pepperoo. Oh, ma floor. Shinoy. Umpitage.
Oh, Otter asked about naming the dwarf siren. Oh, are we ever going to name the dwarf siren? I totally misunderstood that. You know, I feel like I did a long time ago name the dwarf siren, but I don't remember. Okay, so we can't use the window anyway? No. What? I'm sleeping, call later. Oh, crap. Okay, we missed our chance to get a college party. Let's ask BJ about the college party.
You know what?
No, sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. Okay, fine. And Angie, thank you for the cake slice, by the way. I don't think I said thank you for that. I love this house. Thank you. I built it a couple of years ago, but it's on the gallery. I've been here long enough to get used to what, me misreading things. At least you didn't say your name wrong. Oh my god. Poor dwarf siren. Imagine your father forgetting your name. Well, no, the reason why I think I named it and don't remember is because I used to have two of them. I've had them for a long time. I used to have two of them. And I think I came up with like a name like for the pair of them, so because they were impossible to tell apart. They looked identical. But I don't remember what the name was. How long do they live? According to Google, not as long as this one has lived. What an icon, right? All right, she can end stream. After the apocalypse, it'll just be cockroaches, Cher, and Jeremy's dwarf siren. Yes. Actually, yes. I made a mermaid nursery in my Sims today. Ooh, I love that for you. A mermaid nursery. That sounds cute. I haven't used that new mermaid bassinet yet. What a perfect excuse to do that. My grandma is funny to watch rugby with. Oh yeah? Does she get really angry at it or something? She's happy, but she still stomps around. She's yawling at it. Soul from Denmark. Hi, redhead. New Legacy, good morning. Good morning, Nicola. What should I name my girl baby alien? Aurora. Love your content. Have you made a video about the sale yet? Just wondering. Oh, I've made probably a dozen now at this point. Oh yeah, go scrolling through my page. You can't miss them. Why using that vampire tile in all rooms? It's like the main flooring for the house. As you can see, like the rooms have different flooring in them. This room has it because this is like a communal room. So all the communal spaces have the same flooring. See? That's why. It's like a wood tile. But then all the bedrooms, you see the bedrooms have like carpet and stuff in them. The bathroom even has different tile in the shower than it does in the bathroom itself. So there's variety. Did you see the Sims statement? Yeah, I did. It basically just said, hey, we're aware of what's happening. Our values at the Sims haven't changed. And meanwhile, yeah, we have an update coming out. And we're going to do a whole bunch of fixes in the game. That's what the statement says. I just summarized it for... I just summarized 4 paragraphs. I just summarized 4 paragraphs for you. Hi, Kiwi. How are you? Good to see you, Kiwi Owl. That statement talked a lot and said nothing. Yeah. It did. It did. But like, here's the thing. The Sims team, we need to have this conversation. The Sims team is not EA. The Sims team is EA employees. These are people. These are the dev team, right? The Sims team are the people who make the Sims games. And we know that the people who make the Sims games, specifically, not EA, but the people who actually make the game, we know that these are inclusive people, right? We know where those people stand on social issues. They've been quite clear about it repeatedly. Hey, thank you for the first. That statement gave panicking in the hope of not losing Sims players, right? So like, they're not telling them, so like the Sims team saying that their values haven't changed. Okay, right. We already know what the Sims team's values are. The thing about that is like they are, how can I put this? They're scared. They're scared not just of the community abandoning them, but they're scared of the new ownership. I think that the Sims team, the actual dev team, the people who have made an effort to build an inclusive game are scared of the new ownership taking over, which is why they've created the petition to try to stop it from happening. The same petition that's at the top of my link tree. You know? The Sims team have been dealt a bad hand here. Yep. And that's the thing. We talk about, you know, we talk a lot about how EA's making a bad decision here. They are, but like the Sims team, or like really any of the developers, like BioWare, the people that make Mass Effect and Dragon Age, those are some inclusive games too, right? Like they've expressed some pretty big concern about this new ownership. And like, honestly, best case scenario at this point is, you know, maybe some of these assets get broken off and sold to other parties, right? Maybe BioWare breaks away from EA, right? Gets picked up by someone else. Right, I think that's kind of the best case scenario, but I don't see that happening with The Sims. It would be really great. It would be amazing if Maxis broke off of EA and became their own thing. They probably make enough money to do that. Honestly, Maxis probably makes enough money to break away from EA and be their own company. But the fact that they make that much money is the reason why EA will never let them go. They're not the top selling franchise that EA has. They're like number 5, but they make a lot of money. They make a lot of money. It's fair that they are, and they're allowed to feel that. Yeah. You've seen a lot of creators leave the network. Yeah. And you know, that's not an easy decision to make. That's not an easy decision to make. And the creators, maybe not all, but at least most of like the big creators that have left the creator network have done so knowing that they're going to be fine, basically. Like, they're going to be okay. Like they're going to go from having hundreds of thousands of views per video to having tens of thousands of views per video, you know, by playing a different game. Yeah, they're gonna take a hit, but they're gonna be able to survive.
Oh, noosh.
You like my points on that video about the big creators going? Yeah, and you know, I applaud what they're doing. I'm glad that they are able to do that too, because someone needs to.
Wait, wow.
And if I was in a position where I was in a position where I was just as fortunate to be able to break ties with EA and be okay career-wise, you know, I might have joined them. But I'm not at that point. Are the big creators not playing the game now? Some of them aren't, and some of them are. I think a lot of them said that they're going to continue playing The Sims, and what they're going to do is start incorporating other games into their content, and then like maybe slowly over time it'll be less and less Sims and more other games. Like it'll be a transition period. I think that's what a lot of them said that they're going to do is a transition period. Haley, hi. James Turner's rebooting his other channel. Yeah, some of them have said they're just going to stop playing The Sims altogether. Lil Simsy, it was interesting. She posted an Animal Crossing video. That was her first video after announcing she was leaving the Creator Network. She posted an Animal Crossing video. But then her next video after that was a Sims video. And so, like, the way that it's working for them is they're still you know, like I said, a lot of them are still posting Sims content, but they no longer have a sponsorship, a brand deal with them. So do you think they'll come back if the sale doesn't go through, though? I think a lot of them will. I think a couple of them won't. There will be a couple of them that'll stand on business and won't come back, but I think a lot of them will. And I honestly, I could see Lil Simsy being one of the ones that stands on business and does not come back. I could see her doing that. I wouldn't blame them if they do come back. Yeah. Yeah, let's join him at school. I love Sims 4. I've been playing since Sims 2. I've been playing a long time too, so I feel you on that love, right? And see, that's the thing. That's another thing. You know, regardless, and Haley, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. And Jaina, hi, welcome in. I think some may rethink their choices when money starts to drop. Yeah, we'll see. But like The Sims, I've been playing Sims games since SimCity 2000. I swear I can speak. Longtime viewers are like, no, he can't. But yeah, you know, I've played The Sims. I've played The Sims 2. I've played The Sims 3. I've played The Sims 4. I have thousands of hours in just The Sims 4. I have right here The Herb, Sims in the City. The Sims Bustin' Out. The Sims 2 for GameCube. Like, I am a lifelong Sims fan. Shave facial hair to preferred length. So like, we weren't questioning it. Right. But like, the reason I even say that is like, you know, a lot of people think that, think that these EA creators are a lot of people think that, you know, these EA creators play The Sims because they're an EA creator and they're contractually obligated to play it. When usually that's not the reason why, especially not like in my case. It's actually the other way around. You know, I'm a big fan of The Sims, and that's how I became an EA creator, was by playing The Sims all the time. You know, it's because I love The Sims. Sims 2 for PS2 was elite. Fever dream. Sims Bustin' Out was your first Sims you played. Same here. I'm damn proud to be a Simmer, right? My grandma is cheering for the wrong team. What? No! I think the sale will only push more people to pair lives or in. So I think you're right about that. Absolutely. The sale, I mean, it's becoming a whole thing where, like, playing The Sims, you know, I don't know. It after the new ownership takes over, if the sale does go through, a lot of people are going to have trouble reconciling with the game at all. And I don't blame anyone for that. I think those are valid feelings to have, and I may even have those feelings. I'm not sure how I'm going to feel. I can't tell you how I'm going to feel or what I'm going to do. But I know that you know, it's hard because of how much I love The Sims. And I think that a lot of people can relate to that. You know, how much we love The Sims is a lot of the reason why people are taking the, you know, the news so badly. Do you think people are just being a bit dramatic? Maybe in some places, but I think the overall reaction to EA being sold, when it comes to games like The Sims, no, I don't think people are being dramatic. I think that maybe some people are being dramatic with how they're handling their response, but I don't think that, you know, I think that it's valid to be, like, really scared and really upset by the news and to act however you feel you need to act. I think some people can be dramatic no matter what, though, right? So, what news? Is that why the game's been tweaking lately? No. I don't even want to get into that. That's a whole nother topic. Just worried they're going to get rid of some features with the sale. See, and that's one of the concerns that people have with the sale is, you know, the issue that people have with the sale, with EA being sold, is not that EA's been sold necessarily. It's who the buyers are and what they could potentially do to the long-standing game franchises and game studios that have always made it a point to be really inclusive in their games. So the buyers are Jared Kushner, you know, Donald Trump's son-in-law, and the Saudi Arabian government. That's
another one. Thank you.
That's who's buying EA. They're not just buying The Sims, they're buying all of EA. And the biggest reason they're buying it is probably for the sports division. Right? But the sale hasn't gone through yet. It's going to take time. A $55 billion sale of a major corporation takes a long time to occur.
That's that Dr. Pell.
Right? So the new ownership, the Saudi Arabian government and Jared Kushner, they haven't taken control of EA yet. They haven't bought EA yet. They've come to a deal to buy EA, and that deal finalizes next year. Late next year, or like summer 2026, basically. And so when that deal finalizes, at that point they'll take over. And so like I said, EA employees are trying to stop this deal from going through. The general public is trying to stop this deal from going through. U.S. senators are trying to stop this deal from going through. Elizabeth Warren and Blumenthal, Richard Blumenthal, have put together. They did what Democrats do, and they wrote a strongly worded letter to the Secretary of Treasury to try to stop the deal from going through. And so like, this isn't just like, oh, some bill. It isn't just the matter of, you know, people are trying to stop it from being purchased because a billionaire is buying it. No, it's literally being purchased by the Saudi Arabian government and Jared Kushner. Wild, right? And because of who the buyers are, that's the reason why a lot of people, particularly fans of The Sims and also fans of BioWare games, like I said, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, so on and so forth, why fans of those franchises in particular are upset is because those franchises, those studios, The Sims, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, those games have always been really inclusive, LGBTQ inclusive, body inclusive, gender inclusive. You know, there's like, they're constantly adding like all sorts of things to be more inclusive to The Sims. They're constantly adding things like pronouns and new skin tones and new hair colors and new body shapes, slider, all sort of new imperfections and body scars and disability representation with like hearing aids and stuff like that. So like,
thanks for all the likes.
One of the fears that people, particularly Sims fans, have, one of the fears that people have is that the new owners, the Saudi Arabian government and ultra-conservative Jared Kushner, are going to make a push to remove a lot of that content from EA games. Whether it be retroactively removing content from The Sims 4, for example, or just no longer producing games that contain such content, right? Maybe no longer releasing. Yeah, that's one of the big concerns that people have with this, is that, you know, the cultural influence from the new ownership, again, like I said, ultra conservative Jared Kushner and the Saudi Arabian government, the Saudi Arabian crown prince is that's who has the final say over the pocketbook of the Saudi government, which was the PIF, the Public Investment Fund. The Saudi PIF, that is effectively the pocketbook of the crown prince of Saudi Arabia. So these are the concerns that people have, right? And people are valid to react to that, like, people are valid to react to this however they're going to react. If people feel like they need to start boycotting, then, you know, they should do what they feel like they need to do. Because it's not an easy situation to navigate. If people feel like they need to leave, like if content creators feel like they need to leave the creator network, then they should do that. But again, if people feel like they want to wait and see if the sale actually does finalize, I think that's valid. I think if people, and that's kind of where I'm at, is, you know, the sale could still fall through. Like I said, there's 2 U.S. senators have written a letter. Like I said, they do what Democrats do, and they wrote a strongly worded letter to try to stop the sale. That was Elizabeth Warren and Richard Blumenthal. And the EA employees have created a petition to try to stop the sale from going through. And like I said, that petition is the very first link in my link tree in my bio. So if you want to sign that petition, because you don't have to work for EA to sign it, then you can just go and sign it. I've signed it, and now I'm sharing it.
Cow moo. Clavy quibs. Mikos barwa. Arpanoid.
They try so hard to be inclusive, so why is it on the table to sell people again? And you know, that is a valid point. A lot of people have that point too. They're like, you know, The Sims makes a whole lot of money by selling inclusivity. So even with the new owners, even with the new ownerships, it doesn't make business sense for them to remove any of the inclusivity from the game. And you know what? I think that's a valid point, but it's still like, you know, it's kind of like in the same aspect of like, do you still keep eating at Chick-fil-A knowing that you're funding anti-LGBTQ legislature with every bite? With every chicken sandwich funds anti-LGBTQ stuff, right? So like, and that's not how The Sims is yet, but maybe after the sale, that's how it will be, you know? You know, yeah, even after the sale, even after these new owners take control of the of EA, even if they still have all this inclusivity in their games, the fact of the matter is the money. Who's the money going to? You know? And that's a long-standing thing. Like, businesses are no stranger. Billionaires and businesses. What about Mags? Thank you for the heart me. Businesses and billionaires are no strangers to selling revolution. You know? Amazon is guilty AF of this, right? Amazon original TV shows, Amazon movies, they always have like some sort of big like anti-billionaire storyline. So you know, we have so many movies and so many things like, so Amazon puts out a whole lot of media that has like the that has those like those revolution kind of vibes, right? So like, I don't know, is The Sims going to become that? Like is it going to be like one of those things where you know, yeah, they're selling you an LGBTQ inclusive game, but by buying it, you're funding anti-LGBTQ stuff, right? Not to mention the child labor of most clothing shops. People still wear the clothes. Oh, that's fast fashion. That's like a whole nother conversation. Just went to the to my link tree and signed it. Love that. Love that Jello cup. Seems so random for them to want to sell too. They make bank. Yeah, and see that it's just, I don't think they're selling because they want to sell. I think they're selling because the buyers want to buy. And that's the thing about billionaires. Billionaires love to buy things that aren't for sale. They love to buy things that don't need to be purchased. They love to buy companies that aren't struggling and don't need to be saved and ruin them. That's something that billionaires love to do. Love your gameplay. Thank you. I wish Maxis could depart from EA or something. Yeah, I wish they could too. I think that would be the best case scenario. I've wanted that for years anyway. I would like, that is like a dream come true for me that I have dreamed of for years, is Maxis parting ways with EA. Oh my God. I would like, that's the dream. That's been the dream for years. That has nothing to do with the sale. The sale only intensifies that dream. Is it even possible for Maxis to split from EA? I think they make too much money for EA. I don't think EA would let them go. The only way I can see that happening is if Saudi Arabia is only really interested in EA for their sports franchises, but that's not the only interest that they have. They're also interested in their AI development. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but that's part of the deal here. One of the big reasons why the Saudi Arabian government wants to purchase EA is because of how deep in AI development EA is right now. They want a head start on their AI on some AI technology or something. You thought it would have a lot to do with AI coding, etc. Yup. Because you think about Inzoi, right? Inzoi has a bunch of AI features in it, right? Hey Vic, it has like you know how long the contract is? You know how FIFA parted ways with EA after it ran out? Yeah, I'm not sure. And actually, no, FIFA is now EAFC. EA Sports FC, right? Vic, thank you for the heart me. They lost the license for the name FIFA. Because they let it lapse. But you know, a contract that they did lose, they lost their exclusivity contract with Star Wars. EA. I was so happy when EA lost their exclusivity contract with Star Wars because I'm a big Star Wars fan. And I felt like EA for a long time when it came to Star Wars games was just putting out slop. They were just putting out slop because they could, because they were EA. Have I played Inzoi? Yeah, we'll talk about Inzoi. But yeah, when EA lost their exclusivity contract with Star Wars, I was so happy. So happy. And unfortunately, I haven't really seen any good games come out for Star Wars. Like that Star Wars Outlaws, I just wasn't interested in that because like if there's a publisher that's worse than EA, it's Ubisoft. Like it's hard to outdo EA on being a terrible publisher, but Ubisoft takes the cake, I think. Ubisoft games are at this point, if a game is published by Ubisoft, I just don't play it simply because it's published by Ubisoft, and I just assume it's going to be bad. And so like Star Wars Outlaws, when it came out, like I was like, oh cool, it's like a Star Wars game. Oh, you don't play as a Jedi? Well, that's weird. Oh, it's made by Ubisoft? Never mind, I'm out. And that was it. Like that was the entire conversation that I had with myself about Star Wars Outlaws. And then I never played it. I never even considered buying it. I'm still not interested. But anyway, Inzoi. Yeah, I played Inzoi. Inzoi had some issues, and it had some things that I liked about it. I started to talk a little bit about like Inzoi's AI and then also EA's AI development. So like EA is planning on doing everything with AI that Inzoi is currently doing. So like Inzoi, they have a whole bunch of stuff that you can do, that they do with AI. One of the things is that you can have, like you can upload a photo, or not a photo, a photo of something, of an object. You can take an image of an object and upload it into your game, and then it'll make a 3D item, a 3D object out of that photo. So like you can take a picture of like a chair, and then you can put that picture into your game, and then it'll make a 3D object out of that picture. That's a feature that Inzoi has, and that's a feature that EA is working on, that Maxis is working on bringing to The Sims 4. They haven't brought it to The Sims 4 yet, but that's a feature that they've announced that they're working on. It must be fire for accurately decorating. Right. And then there's but then like EA said that they have other features that they've been working on. specifically for The Sims. One of the features that they're working on is the ability to take a photograph of your face, take a selfie, and then put that into your game, and it'll make a sim that looks like your selfie. And it'll use AI to do that. Another thing that they want to do with AI in The Sims, and that they've already been working on this, by the way. They've been working on this. This is something that they are already developing. It's already in the pipeline. This isn't something they're talking about doing. This is something they are actively working on right now. But then all of these AI features I'm talking about. But then the other thing with The Sims, they're talking about, or not talking about, but they're working on doing is you can take a photo, like you can take a picture of like a house, and you can put that into your game, and it will search the gallery for a build that looks like your picture. So you can take like a photograph from Zillow, for example, or you can take a picture of your actual house. Or if you see a really cool house when you're out and about, you can snap a picture of it. Or if you see like a picture on the internet, you can just take a picture of a house, put it into your game, and it'll basically do like a reverse image search kind of thing using AI to find a build on the gallery that someone has made that looks like your photo. And that's actually pretty cool. But these are all like different AI features that they've been working on. And that's part of what Saudi Arabia and Jared Kushner are buying when they buy EA. They're buying all that AI technology. And that people are so focused on saying, Saudi Arabia's interest in this is because of the EA Sports division, which is probably really mostly true. But let's not overlook the AI development, because that's a big part of it too. So I hope they don't touch generative AI at all. All of that was generative. Well, except for the reverse image search on the gallery. All of that would technically be generative AI. Taking a photograph and then putting it into your game to make a sim that looks like your photograph, that would absolutely be generative AI. That's literally, yeah. But then like another feature, and here's a feature that's currently in Inzoi, and this is another feature that The Sims said that they're going to do, that they're going to bring in, is how like The Sims 3 had a color wheel for everything. It had that create a style feature. Here, let's send Ben home. We had like that create a style feature, right? Where you could change the color or the pattern of basically anything in the game. So Inzoi has a feature just like that. Except that create a style feature, it doesn't just have a color wheel. Or being able to pick from a pre-made pattern, but you can also upload your own images into it. And it also has, here we go, the generative AI, where you can type into a prompt and you can create like a pattern that you can then use on a shirt or on a whatever, on a shirt or on a bedspread or on your carpet or whatever. But yeah. EA said that they had like an investors meeting where they announced all of these AI features, and that was one of the ones that they said they're working on. Is Inzoi PC only? It's on PC and Mac. But it's also coming to PS5 next year. Judge Bauer is convinced that the defendant in his current trial is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt. And the outcome of the trial is hinged on an expert testimony. The only issue, it was just discovered that the expert is a fraud. James believes that the finding of the experts are still correct, even if it's from an untrustworthy source. Should James find the testimony to be inadmissible or accepted as evidence into the case? If he accepts, then he'll be famous and he'll get money. He'll get fame and money. If he says it's inadmissible, his life goes unchanged. Is it coming to Xbox? They haven't said. What's it going to take for companies to stop using unreasonable amounts of AI? The AI bubble to pop. And don't worry, it's coming. It's going to be painful for everyone when it does. It's not going to be fun. But the pop is coming. The AI bubble is the pop is coming. It's going to affect literally every everything in the, like, economically, every industry is going to be affected by the AI bubble pop. But it's going to happen. Yeah. I mean, it's fine at this point. Like, what's another economic recession, right? We're professionals at this point. We are professional economic recession survivalists at this point. Anyway, do we accept the testimony or do we dismiss it? Accept or dismiss. Because it's from an untrustworthy source, but it could put away someone that we're convinced is guilty, and without it they walk. Julia says accept it. Accept? Jello Cup says accept. Nicole says accept. Do you use any CC or mods? Some. I don't do heavy. I don't do heavy mods. I don't do a lot of mods and a lot of CC, but I have some. Yeah, everybody's saying accept. This is from Get Famous. That's why he gets fame. These little career pop-ups are from Get Famous. So it's going to give him some notoriety and it's going to give him some money. Let's accept the testimony. Bills have been delivered. Also, I love that the eco footprint is a thing when we have the eco footprint turned off. That's just amazing. Okay, how much money did he get for that? He got a lot, actually. I llove that they're all choking on air from the bad eco footprint when the eco footprint is literally disabled. I don't have any CC like on my Sims or in my builds right now though. My gameplay will largely looks vanilla, but I do have some mods and CC installed. Like I have a custom content loading screen. That's probably my favorite mod right now is my loading screen. It looks like
Thanks
a car.
for all the likes.
You just did 1.2 thousand likes. Thank you, Aaron. And oh my god, thank you everyone, because now we're at 75,000 likes. That's amazing. Here, Ben, why don't you do your homework? Thank you for the follow, Aaron. I don't know why the follow alert is silent now. That's not supposed to be happening. Hang on a minute. Yeah. Ree, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it says right here it's supposed to play this sound. There it goes.
Thank you.
There it is. Okay, I figured out what was happening. They added a feature that makes the sounds fade in and fade out. No, we're not doing that. Well, that explains so much. Okay, that should fix that. I use my Sims as therapy for me. That's totally valid. A lot of people do that. I love that. Why are we gonna go sit in the bathroom? Girl. He went to go sit in a puddle to do his homework. Whatever motivates him, yeah. Do I want to go over to Zach's house? Oh, no. It's one way to get out of homework. Yeah, right? Puddles help with studying. Yes, they do, Nicole. Ben, why don't you go get some food? Oh. Right after kissing his wife, he starts gagging. Love that for him. Here, Madeline, why don't you start a live stream and meditate? I love how the butler never does the laundry. The laundry just piles up. Butler ain't even doing it. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's time to call someone and ask about a college party. Let's ask Gage. No, can't. You can't get to your cell phone?
Oh.
Bit mad, to be honest. Thanks for asking.
Let's freaking go. Why not less than 3?
Well, hey, Jelly Duck. 57-month streak at tier 3. Oh my god. Okay, there's a party. All right, we're going now. Sneak out to the college party. I installed a window specifically for this. Okay, he's gonna get away with it too. Oh, is it because he has to do the little sneak walk? He didn't go out the door, he went out the window. Okay. He got away with it. Hey, Madeline's halfway to her follower goal. She needs to get 10,000. She's at 5,000. Good for her. Her live streaming, her meditation. She just basically live streams herself meditating. Kitshana, thank you for the pumpkin pie. W Jelly Duck, indeed. Jelly Duck, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. You know, I'm going to give you a shout out. Friends, if you're not following Jelly Duck 100, you should. Jelly Duck 100 is a friend of mine who streams all sorts of games and also does art and makes music and is just all around a fantastic person and someone that I'm honored to call a friend.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper?
Susie, thank you so
What's that
much.
Dr. Pepper?
And I saw you playing Hollow Knight earlier too, Jelly Duck. Oh, the Vampire King himself is here. Okay, she's on her way to bed. Ben is still out at the party.
Thank you!
Liz, thank you for the heart me. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Fast forwarding. Yeah, he's tired. I'm sure he is gonna crash out when he gets home from the party. He's tired and he needs a shower. Okay, he did it. He got the first level of that. He's dazed from the college party. Love that for him. Here, go to sleep, Ben. Got home at 2 a.m. Hang on, let me, there. Bruh, go to bed. Do I play with mods? A few, not many. I have like MC Command Center installed. I have like
Hey, listen!
I have a custom loading screen, a few others, but nothing too heavy. Birdie Sims Games. Hi Birdie, how are you? How is your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Friends, if you're not following Birdie, you absolutely should be. She's amazing. She's incredible. I love her to pieces.
Another one, thank you.
And Helen Claire, welcome in. B, thank you for the follow. Mad Frog, hi. Michelle, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all? I'm so glad that you're here. Birdie, how was your stream?
Another one, thank you.
I saw you were playing Little Nightmares. I haven't played the new Little Nightmares game yet. How is it? I played the first one all the way through, and I played a little bit of the second one. I don't think I've even finished the second one yet. Just played Little Nightmares 3. Got pretty far. Fun. I'm gonna have to check it out. I loved the first one, and I the reason I never finished the second one is because I watched a bunch of YouTubers play it. So it was kind of spoiled for me anyway. Liz, thank you for the 11 crystal roses. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The follow notification is my favorite thing ever. Love that. It's terrifying, but it's awesome. It's co-op, so I was playing with the husband. I think next time we play, it will be the end. What world am I playing in right now? Willow Creek. Willow Creek. Well, Birdie, I understand if you need to raid and run, especially since you were raiding with your hubby. I understand. He probably wants you to go de-stream with him. But I get it. I get it. Go. Take care of yourself. Take care of your husband. Take care of your family. Go take care. Of course, if you want to hang out, I'm happy to have you, but like, absolutely, go take care of yourself. But welcome into the Raiders. Thank you, Birdie, for bringing in that raid with you. I very much appreciate that. You know I love you to pieces. Favorite expansion packs? Not necessarily in this order, but I would say Get Together, City Living, and Life and Death. Do I like Minecraft? I do, but it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft. It's been a few years, actually. Maybe I should check in with that game. I don't know. I've been thinking about it. We'll see. Do I use shaders? And if so, what shaders? I don't use shaders. The thing I don't like about reshaders is that they often like discolor the UI elements, like all of the game, like all of the menus and all of the text in the game, and so that's why I don't use them. Gave me the excitement to play again. Love that. We're probably going to go watch a happy movie now. But I'll lurk while I make us a snack. Love you. I'll see you later. I don't understand the hype with Life and Death World. There's not much to do. I think it's not necessarily the world that came with Life and Death that makes it that great. It's not bad, but that's not what makes it great. Susie. Oh, no. Yeah, that was Birdie gifting a sub to Susie Apple. Oh, my God. Thank you, Birdie.
Thanks.
That's so kind of you. Am I doing a legacy challenge right now? It's not necessarily like a challenge. I'm starting a multi-generational legacy, yes, but like I'm not like doing a challenge with rules or anything. Like you have to, like, each generation is a different color or a different veggie.
Birdie 50 bongo 1, Birdie 50 bongo 1, Birdie 50 bongo 1.
Oh my God. Birdie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my God, that's so kind of you. You're amazing. Thank you, Birdie. So yeah, there aren't any rules to this legacy or anything like that. I don't like calling it a legacy challenge, because calling it a legacy challenge implies there's rules. There's not. We're literally just playing open-ended. Ben here, this teenager, he's gonna be our founder for the legacy, and then like whatever happens from there happens. Yeah. I gave them the attention they wanted. It's fine. Mods, do your thing. I already did it. I just did it. We won't be seeing them anymore. Do you ever fast forward? Yeah. Oh my god. Loud hype train alerts. Jeez. Limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Oh, cool. I do occasionally fast forward, but I actually, a lot of times I don't fast forward because I get caught up talking to the chat and I have more time to just blabber, to just yap if I don't fast forward. So. My cat is enjoying watching the live stream. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Oh, that got my dog's attention. A Kiwi with the save. Here you go, Kiwi. Guys, I got an email today.
Thank you.
Liz, thank you so much. Oh no, that was Bjork Nia. I'm sorry. This needs to scroll. Bjork Nia, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate that. So guys, I got this email from the Nextdoor app, right? So you guys know Nextdoor, where all of the neighbors get together and complain about the length of each other's lawns. Anyway, so I have that. And somebody got onto the Nextdoor app and posted that 2 puppies were abandoned in a box and they found them. One of my neighbors found them. Love that app. So much drama. Yeah. And after what just happened last week, I feel like the universe is trying to tell me. I feel like the universe is directing puppies my way. I feel like the universe is trying to tell me something. And so this person that found the puppies, they're keeping them for now and they're going to adopt them out. Like they're keeping them at their home and they're looking for homes for them, right? But in the meantime, they're gonna take care of them while they try to find them homes, they said. So the puppies are okay. It is terrible that somebody abandoned the puppies. I agree. But somebody's taking care of them. But yeah, after what happened last week, and then also because the reason I'm even telling you that I got this notification from Nextdoor about this is because I don't even have like the Nextdoor app installed on my phone or anything. So I got an email notification about it. And the email notification popped up on my notifications. Like I got the notification while I was looking at my phone about an abandoned puppy. Or about abandoned puppies, and I was like, oh my god. And it immediately made me think about what happened last week, or maybe it was 2 weeks ago at this point. Yeah, the universe is saying puppies need your love now. Yeah, I feel like the universe is directing puppies in just kind of like my general direction, because I'm getting notifications about puppies. I'm randomly finding puppies, because there was that 2-year-old husky puppy that I found last week. Do I like to build more or decorate? Oh, I do all sorts of stuff in this game. I build, I decorate. I do gameplay. I like all of it, honestly. How many doggos do I have, and what are the... I only have one, but she's a senior dog, which is why I'm really, really, really reluctant to bring in another dog right now, because especially a puppy. A lot of people have said, like, when you have a senior dog, don't you dare get a puppy when you have a senior dog, because it alienates the senior dog, right? And it especially if you have a dog that, like, they're kind of like maybe have like poor health or something, that that getting a puppy is like, nah. The puppy could learn off the older dog. Yeah, if an older dog, yes. A senior dog, no. That's the thing. Once, yeah. And if my dog was like 4 or 5 years old, or 6 years old, maybe even 7 years old, that would be a good age for her to teach a puppy how to behave, right? That would be a good age for a puppy to learn from her. But my dog is not 4, 5, 6, 7 years old. My dog is 10 years old. Her entire face is gray now, right? She doesn't have the energy for a puppy anymore. Rebecca, thank you for the follow. My 16-year-old friend's dog was acting so puppy when he introduced the new one. It was cute. Yeah. My senior dog got more active when I got a puppy, but she didn't have health issues. Yeah, my dog does. My dog she has skin cancer, and she actually, you guys can't really tell on stream when she pops up and gets a treat, but she has tumors like all over her body. She doesn't just have like 1 or 2. She has like a lot. Her skin is just like lumpy all over from the tumors that she has. It's really, really sad how bad the cancer is. So, is this still The Sims? Yes. Yeah, wishing the absolute best. And also, like, historically, Buffy has not gotten along really with other dogs. Her and other dogs don't really vibe too well. I don't know what it is. When she was a puppy, it was fine. She got along with other dogs just fine. But as she got older, she never had attitude with other dogs. Other dogs always got a beef with her. I don't know what it is. But like every time I would introduce her to another dog, the other dog would snap at her. They're jealous, you know. I had all sorts of theories, but you know what I think it is? Because it's something that didn't start until like the last couple of years, the last few years, like the last 3 years, maybe 3 or 4 years. That's when that started happening. I think it's the cancer. I think the reason other dogs snap at her is the cancer. I think they smell the cancer on her and that makes them aggressive. That's mean. I think it's true though, because that's a thing. Dogs can smell that. Like they can smell the cancer, and they've been known to, like, if their owner has like a cancerous tumor or something, like you've heard stories of like the dog attacked out of nowhere and then they found out actually the thing the dog was attacking was a cancerous tumor on the person's arm, you know, like and so maybe that's like what it is. Yeah, they can sniff out the cancer in humans, and like sometimes they can act aggressively towards the cancerous spots on the human. That's a thing. And so I have a theory, I don't know if it's true, but I have a theory that that's why other dogs don't get along with Buffy, is because they can sense the cancer on her. Enjoy the rest of your streams. Good night. Oh, good night, Kiwi. I'll see you later.
That's that Dr. Pell.
Yeah, they can sense she's weak. Yeah. Susie, thank you for the hydro. Oh no, my drink is empty. Oh no, my drink is empty. Mad Frog, thank you for the popular vote. The heart me. The 5 popular votes in the heart me. We're all depressed now. I'm sorry. Here, let's play the game. And I'm going to grab a Dr. Pepper. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a break is what I'm going to do. We're not going to play the game quite yet. I'm going to take a break.
Another one, thank you.
Adrian Robles, thank you for the follow. Give Buffy a snack for all of this.
Another one, thank you.
Absolutely. Blaze, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to do a quick BRB. Oh, hang on. Do I have it downloaded? Yeah. Download, no. Desktop. Video music. The Sims. That would be nice. We're gonna listen to this as our BRB music. There we go. And I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? So don't go anywhere.
Another one, thank
Grilled
you.
fish sticks, thank you for the follow. Don't go anywhere. I promise I won't be gone long. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Maybe do a little light gardening, and I'll be right back. I'll see you in a few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. There's your hydrate, Susie Apple. See, I didn't forget about you. All right. Let's stop that music. There we go. And let's hit play. That music was really good, too. That was from The Sims 2 for Nintendo DS. Which is a game I never got to play. I would love to play that, though. Monica Snow. She's the principal's daughter here in my save file.
Silly, silly.
Okay, go to class. We didn't get to hear it? Hear what? You didn't get to hear what? The music? Oh. Oh, yeah, I know. It was playing on the Purple app. On the Purple app. Okay, so here's the thing. On the Purple app, I can put up a BRB screen for a few minutes and step away. That's not a problem. But on the Clock app, I have to actually pause my live stream. And if I put on a BRB screen, I get a community guidelines violation. So I apologize. So that is why you could not hear the music on the Clock app, is because I have to actually pause the live stream, because if I put on a BRB screen, I get a violation. So I'm speaking from experience with that one. Starting rumors. It started as a simple whisper among the other students in class, but now it has grown far more intricate. Someone's mom's cousin's kid did something or other after school. No one can keep the story straight. When a classmate asks Benjamin what he knows about the subject, should he keep spreading the rumor or just stop it in its tracks? He's a teenager. Yeah, continue spreading the rumor. Classroom buzzes about Benjamin's take on the school's latest rumor. But out of the corner of his eye, Benjamin can see the teacher looking over and frowning. Be messy. Yeah, he's a teenager. Why not? There's no rules here. Benjamin can be himself. He doesn't have a predetermined destiny. It's not Gen 1 has to be this career and have these traits and be, you know, have this many kids and specifically do this one or two things. We can do whatever we want. He can do whatever he wants. It's Benjamin's life. We're just along for the ride. That being said, I might be randomizing traits unless I don't like them. He's self-assured, outgoing, and relatable. He needs to start a fight, and he needs to summon an urban myth twice. And he needs to ask a sim out on a date 5 times. Who should he date? Should he date any of his classmates? We've got Tessa Swan, who I'm pretty sure is a lesbian. We've got Jackson Claw, who I'm pretty sure is a werewolf. We've got Ada Avila, who I'm pretty sure is a celebrity, or the child of a celebrity. We've got Gage Medarda, and we've got Radisha Watson. Those are our classmates. We know everyone in our class. We've said hi to everyone. Cassandra Goth, she ain't here. This is in my save file, so we don't have all of the max. We have some of the Max's townies, like we've got Rashida Watson here, but most of we're going from what we've got here. We're going with what we got here. Cassandra ain't here. Or maybe someone from upstairs. Who's in the upstairs class? We got Dwayne Tala. We've got Monica Snow. Gosh, look at her. We've got Dwayne Tala. We've got Monica Snow. We've got Lena Goody. She's cute with her freckles. We've got Kyoshi Seto.
Thanks for all the likes.
He's blue. We've got Carter Bright. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my god. 125,000 likes. That's incredible. And then who else? Who was down here? Ada. Jackson. Tessa. Gage. And Radisha. Lena and Monica are cute. Okay, Monica is a member of a teenage group called the Plastics. So you see, I used the club system in this way together with high school years when I built this save file, so that we have all these different social cliques. And so Monica is one of the Plastics. Like, think like Mean Girls, right? And then here we've got Lena Goody. She's not a member of any clique or any social group or club like that. But yeah, Lena, we could maybe start with Lena. It's lunchtime, right? We need to be friendly with a faculty member. Well, let's go be friendly with a student first. Go talk to her about video game pros. I'm sure that she'll love that. Can we see Benjamin? Oh yeah, this is Ben. This is Benjamin right here. This is our boy. Here, he sees her sitting alone in the classroom and he decides to go in and talk to her.
Dimba combo.
Yeah, she loved it. You're doing great. She loved that. Yeah. Pickup line. Okay. She's like, yeah, I'm not really into video games, but it's a good thing you're cute, because, yeah, I'll talk to you. Okay. Gage has just inserted himself into the conversation. So is the teacher. Okay, we're done. Bye, everyone. Yeah, she's embarrassed now. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get lunch. He doesn't need food, but we'll go get food. Fried chicken sliders. Not the teacher getting the tea too, right? Did you get this school off the gallery? I made it. I built this school. Hello, hang on. Let me save real quick. It's on the gallery. Also, right here, this is the the auditorium that I built to go with it. So right here, the auditorium that I built to go with it has 4 iterations. You need to download all 4 if you're gonna if you're gonna use my auditorium. You need all 4. But then if you scroll down, look right here, Modern High School. You're welcome. My gallery ID is the same as my username. Would you like a tour? We've got snow right now, but here. Let me turn that down, but yeah. We'll have some Sims music while I give a tour. Yeah, this is the high school I built.
What's that? That Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Poke Sneeze, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. And a naughty corner? Welcome in, Poke Sneeze. And now go stand in the corner and think about what you've done.
Thank you!
What do you mean you have to download all 4? Which of the auditoriums do we actually place on the map? We'll talk about that in a moment. Remind me when I'm done with this high school tour. Ask that question again, and I will answer it in detail. Okay? Because it's not a simple answer. Susie Apple, hi. I see you laughing there. So yeah, the high school has 2 buildings that are connected by a little walkway here in between them. And then also this dome is glass, but it's winter, so sorry about you. Glass roof. But yeah, when you go inside, we've got like see, this is the glass roof. We've got the love this. The cafeteria here. We've got the if we come through here, we've got this outdoor area here around the tree. And we got the classrooms. This is the classroom we've been using. I'll always be happy to give a tour of this place. Any excuse. Didn't mean it. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, but you got it. Save. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Just a minute.
Thank you!
Britt, thank you for the heart me. And I was thirsty. That one was for me. Thank you for the heart me. We've got the library here. Yeah, any excuse to tour this place. And then we could go upstairs here. We've got the other classroom right here. The one where I have all the desks in like a circle. And then oh, hang on. Down this hallway, we've got the beautiful art room. Did you build this? Can I get it from the gallery? Yeah, I built this. It's on the gallery. My gallery ID is the same as my username. Music room. Faculty room. Principal's office. Oh, hang on. I'll just play that song again. Janitor's closet. And the janitor does come in here and wash their hands and stuff. And then the top of this, well, and then there's also like a bathroom. Like, see the bathrooms I put in here? Yeah. And then, oh, and I used sinks to make them look like water fountains. I did this kind of like throughout the build. You'll find like sinks randomly. That sink in specific randomly throughout the hallway in places that where you would expect to see a water fountain. Like right here. We have up here like the shop class. I put the fabricator in here and a few woodworking stations. And then this is actually not a functional classroom. It's just for show. The other two were functional. And then another bathroom. And then we've got a chess club room. I made a room for the chess club.
Wow.
Oh my god, thank you. Into the Jungle, thank you for the Prime sub. Gonna fabricate a story about your heterosexuality? Please don't. What? I don't like that at all. I don't know what that means, but that sounds scary. Anyway, we have another building here. This is the second build. This is building 2. This is part of the same lot.
Thank you!
Robbing banks, thank you for the pumpkins. But Into the Jungle, how are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I love you to pieces. How are you? I'm so happy that you're here. Welcome in. I've done a bad? What do you mean? Is this on the gallery? Yes. And then if we go through here, we have the locker room, showers, we've got this room for the swim team with multiple like diving platforms. You know what? I could now replace this with diving boards, which I might do. Well, no, I've already uploaded this to the gallery, but I might do it in my base save file just so I have diving boards here instead. But and then if you look, we've got like, since I couldn't put ropes in the water, like I don't have a way to do that. I tried, I looked, I couldn't find anything. What I used was like lights. So these white strips that you see are actually lights and I did that to make swim lanes. To kind of, well, yeah, to kind of give the same impression. Yeah, you can now update it with the new diving boards. Yeah, if you download this, you can do that. You should do that. That would be amazing. And then up here we've got the fitness equipment, like the stuff. And now there's new fitness equipment we can add. How long did this take to build? Several streams. Second floor of the gymnasium here. Look at that. We've got a Jumbotron up there. We'll look at that in more detail in a minute. Glass roof too. You just couldn't tell from outside because of the snow. Why am I getting a pop-up ad in The Sims? I don't like that. I don't like that. That ad, that was, did you guys all just saw that, right? That was an in-game ad. I already own all of the DLC for the game. I already own all of the DLC for the game. They're advertising something that I already own. In an in-game pop-up that I've never seen before. I don't like that. Oh, by the way, over here, I put this thing. This came with, I think, Lovestruck. It's the broom closet that you can woohoo in. I wanted there to be a way for the teens to like mess around behind the bleachers. And so what I came up with was putting the little woohoo closet here.
Another one, thank you.
And then that's why I also have a chair here, is for like their friend to sit here and keep watch. Or something. I don't know. Mandy, thank you for the follow. You may be getting another cat. Oh my god, Into the Jungle. Leafy. Tell me more about this cat. I want to know more about it. Is it a kitten? Is it a senior cat? What's happening? Are you adopting a cat? Is it like a stray that you found? Anyway, yeah, that's the high school. And anyway, somebody, oh, you love that gymnasium. Thank you. Gotta go, see you soon. Anyway, I built a matching, auditorium to go with it. And that's my most recent upload to the gallery. And you see that there's 4 versions of it here. You see, there's the everyday, the prom, the graduation, and the career day. You have to download all 4 versions and place all 4 in your game. So the way that works is when you go to place the lot down, there will be like up in the top left corner of the game, there will be like an area where you could like switch which iteration of the lot it is, because in your game that's actually 4 different builds. It toggles between them. So like the auditorium that you have in your game right now, you're gonna have to replace not just one version of it, but all 4 versions of it. You'll have to replace the prom iteration, the graduation day iteration, the career day iteration, and the everyday iteration. All 4 of those have to be placed. It will let you place all 4 buildings on one lot. There's a toggle. So when you're in build mode, there's a toggle to switch between the 4 iterations, specifically on that one lot. So when you enter build mode on this lot, there is a toggle up on the top left corner. And you have to it'll default to one of them, and then you'll place one of the lot. You'll place that one from the gallery, and then you'll switch the toggle to another one, and then you'll see the build will completely change back to the old build, and then you'll have to place that iteration. It doesn't open the next one automatically. You have to. Yeah, you have to toggle it and then download. Toggle and then download. Toggle and then download. Yeah. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. Did I miss it? I haven't seen the auditorium. I haven't toured the auditorium because we're not in build mode right now. We're literally doing gameplay. And I just did a tour of the high school.
Barove Sensen,
He's a ginger tabby, but he's 6 weeks old, so I can't bring him home yet. Local rescue has loads of kittens. So you went to the local rescue telling yourself you were just gonna look, but you knew deep down that you were actually gonna adopt. And that's what happened, right? That's what you're saying happened, Leaf? Love this build so much. Realistic high school we never had in the game. Well, to be fair, your game can get kind of laggy running this build. Not gonna lie. It's been kind of laggy sometimes for me. It's not always laggy. Right now it's not. It's fine right now. But sometimes I've noticed significant, not like frame rate drops or anything like that, but like simulation lag, where like the Sims will like stand and do nothing for a long time and then do the thing that's in their queue. Yeah, that happens a lot on this lot. It's not happening right now, but it does happen. Addison, thank you for the heart me. How rude that they all left when he sat down. Currently volunteering there, so it was bound to happen eventually. True. He's taking notes and class hasn't even started yet. Why is Nigel from Adventure Awaits contacting me? I don't care. I think we should date Bucket Hat because she seems chill. She's a lesbian. See, look. Boom, lesbian. Okay, so there's a reason why I have categorized a lot of Sims that way, and that is because I built a gay bar in the game. In my save file, I have a gay bar, and I used Get Together to make different clubs for like lesbians and gay men, and just all sorts of colors of the rainbow. There's all sorts of groups. There's a bisexuals group. And what I did was I made it so that every single one of those groups their meeting place is the gay bar. So whenever one of my Sims goes to that place, goes to that actual bar, Sims from those groups, their meetings, that they will be there. They'll automatically generate there just from being members of those clubs. I did it for mechanical purposes, so.
Wanna fly me? Ribbo.
I think we need to go home. He's very sad. Gage insulted him and he feels really sad about it. It really got to him. It hurt his feelings that Gage said that to him. How could he?
Just as soon as?
Oh, and Gage lost empathy. We learned the following trait about Gage. Mean. Okay. So Gage is a jerk. I love the clubs feature and yeah, it's so versatile. I use it for so many things. I used it, like I said, to make a gay bar in The Sims 4. And then I also used it to make a, to make all sorts of other things. Like I said, I used it to make social groups for the high school. So like I have some of them are like see, he's in a group called Gamer Life, which is just all of the gamers that I made. Gamer Life right here. It's just a bunch of gamers in the save file. He was I put him in it a long time ago and just forgot he was in it. I bet the parents are in some clubs too that I don't know about. No, they're not. Although I did have a clubs for Real Housewives. Let's see, Madeline could maybe join that. Yeah, Real Housewives. Join that club. Karen Banks is the leader of this club. Mallory Bright, Alyssa Newman, Diane Westland, Holly Hartman, and now Madeline is the final member. So she joined a Real Housewives group now. So that should be fun for her. They have to be mean to everyone, be mischievous to everyone, tell jokes to everyone, and drink bar drinks. So it's just all drama and drinking. Love that. And she's an internet celebrity, so we can just like live stream. That's hilarious. Hey, Dame Drama Sims, welcome in. And I love that I made the leader of this group, Karen Banks.
Yes, Ms. Ribalfa?
Making friends. I really want to be friends with someone, but they don't seem to really want to be friends with me. How can I make them my friend? Make one big grand friendly gesture. That's what she said, because you know what? She's about to do that and start her very first club gathering after she takes a shower. She's stinky. She's going to have her very first club gathering, and we're going to have all the ladies come over for drinks. Yeah, he can have some coffee because he needs to do his homework. Literally, this is what I love The Sims for. Right, Kate? James is a judge. Oh, is she gonna be cheerful now? Yeah, okay. What does James need to do for work? He needs to work on his research and debate and his logic. Here, he can come play chess. Madeline. We're going to live stream, and then we're going to start a club gathering here at the house. Why not? Oh, and we're going to hire a mixologist. All right, now they're just gonna all be mean to everyone, and they're all gonna drink because we've hired a bartender. What is the live stream thingy? That's from Get Famous. So Karen, or not Karen, Madeline here. She is she's an internet micro celebrity. She's a yoga influencer. But she needs to double her follower count in order to get promoted. And so she's live streaming herself meeting with her new group, the Real Housewives, her new friends, the Real Housewives. And their club activities are to be mean to everyone, be mischievous to everyone, and to drink bar drinks. So let's all go here.
Thanks for all the likes.
Oh my god, thank you for the 150,000 likes. Which Sims version is this? This is the Sims 4. Zach Gomez is calling to chat. Her son is calling to chat. No, are you kidding? She is climbing the social ladder right now. No, thank you. Her adult son can change his own diapers. Excuse me. I said she took the call anyway. Whatever. All right, hang up. You're being like overly rude. I understand that you're supposed to be mean. That's part of the thing, but that was just rude. The club before the kids, right? I may have to start up Sims and steal Bella Goth's husband. Go for it. You should. Order your favorite drink, Madeline. Yeah, more drama for her streams if she argues with her son in the phone. Yeah, that's true. Put it on speaker. Put it on speaker. Here, the drone is dying. End stream. There we go. Okay. Begin stream and then call to meal. Benjamin unlocked the techie lifestyle. Oh, he's playing his virtual reality game. Of course he is. He needs to do his homework. He's got to go pee and then he can do his homework. Yeah, he could be a bookworm. She said Goby Gobe.
Zoe Beam.
Right. All right.
Swarps up.
Where are you going to do your homework at, Ben? Oh, he's going to go down here and mingle with his mom's social club. Good luck, boy. Good luck. They're all supposed to be mean to everyone. You're going to hate these women. Good luck. They're all going to be awful to you. Oh. Madeline is very playful. Here, argue about career. Go be mean. Have a little one-on-one argument. Yeah, they're arguing about her live streaming their social gatherings. She was uncomfortable with it, so she's going off because she's so entitled. She can't see past herself. Can we have the mom have an affair? Need some serious family drama started. Have her do it for the clap. Have her do it on live stream. Who is she arguing with? Diane Westland. He's sitting on the floor in the kitchen. He had enough already. Oh no. Now his mom's in here. Yelling at him. Why? Would you say that Madeline likes mean-spirited Sims? Yes. Am I using any mods at the moment? A few right now, yeah. Nothing big. I have MC Command Center installed. I broke down and installed it. What Sims is this? This is the Sims 4. I have my custom loading screen that I got from Simatically installed. All right, Ben, you can go to. You can get some food. Oh no, no food. You can eat in the morning. Why don't you go to bed? You are actually. This is a good time for you to go get some extra sleep, Ben. Of course, on cue, he's trying to go to. No, here. Let's have you work on your debate skill. He's the kind of guy who's got to be in bed by 10 every night. On cue. James here is. I forget his name is James. Madeline, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to have a drink? Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. Oh, heck yeah. The Real Housewives, yes. I'd say this has been a successful social gathering. All right, end the gathering with the fight.
Maybe Saquinario. Sipane Froz. Sinoche. Vobal Soapy. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Binja.
Okay, can we dismiss the bartender now? I don't think so. Let's have her go to the bathroom before she goes to bed. All right, and now he can go to bed too.
Hey, listen.
Oh my God, Lily Lullaby! Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Lily Lullaby. Welcome in, Dragons. Dragons are cool. 80. Hello. Why? Hi. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? What were you doing? Please tell me all about it. Were you playing The Sims? Is that what you were doing? Welcome in. Appreciate the raid. Yeah, join the live. There's a full-on brawl. Yeah. Yeah. Who's the one to call when you want a Disney song? Lullaby, Lily Lullaby. Hey there, hi there to all the friends they want to meet. Love that. That's the best bed. There's your hydrate, Susie Apple. Yeah, video games are great. For example, they let you try the craziest fantasies. For example, in The Sims, you can have a job and a house. Yeah, right? All right, Ben, how are you doing? I need to save. My game's lagging out. That's usually a pretty good indicator that I need to save. All right, let's fast forward. A job and a house? Imagine, right? Yes, I was playing Sims 4 Llamas and Legends Legacy Challenge. Stream was good. Started out opening some Lorcana packs and then played Sims 4 a little bit and then crashed. 0 out of 5 stars on the crash, I'm sure. Oh my God. Well, welcome in. Lily Lullaby, I understand if you need to raid and run. I absolutely get it. I understand. Of course, if you want to hang out, happy to have you. Either way, though, thank you so much for the raid and welcome into the Raiders. I am Jeremy and I play all sorts of games. And right now I'm playing The Sims 4. And I'm just doing an open-ended legacy. We don't have any rules. It's not a legacy challenge. It's not every generation is a different piece of furniture. But you know, it's just kind of whatever. Have you ever just wanted to like have a founding sim that has a family and you start playing them as a teenager and then they age out of their parents' house and you start with them and they have like a whole family tree already intact and then you just kind of do a whole legacy from there for as many generations as you can and you don't really have any rules and you're just kind of chill about it and you just kind of play whoever, play however. You don't have to be like a certain career or pick particular traits. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. So I don't know. We might call it my whatever legacy. I haven't named this legacy yet. I've been calling I maybe my open-ended legacy, but maybe I'll call it my whatever legacy. Why don't I use CC? Because I have literally every pack and kit for the game. And I don't really need it. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it. I do. Occasionally I will use CC, but I think that CC adds a lot to your game, especially when you don't have every expansion pack and stuff pack and game pack and kit and bonus item and event reward, right? when you have literally everything in like every bit of Sims DLC, and you have CC on top of that, it can get overwhelming. It can be a lot, and it can slow down your game. So that's why I don't use a lot of CC. Yeah, we all do whatever legacy. Yeah. That's what you're playing right now. You think you're on a 4th gen of a whatever legacy? What is a legacy? A legacy is basically where you just play the same save for several generations, for multiple generations. So maybe maybe you play with the same family for several generations is usually what people do. But yeah, the same save for several generations. Here, go get some food. Oh, Madeline's gonna wake up and start day drinking. Good for her. Okay. Love that for her. Where is her streaming drone at? It died. And I don't know where she was when that happened. Where was she? Where is it? Her streaming drone. Oh, there it is. I was like, her streaming drone is gone. How many social media followers does she have now? 6,165. Let's have her update her social media status. She needs to reach charisma level 4 also. Practice speech. He can practice his debate skill some more. And then Ben.
Thank you!
I have tiled walls and floor CC just because I'm picky and I don't like the tile options. That's fair. That's fair. Strawberry Fairy, hello, by the way. I don't think I said hi to you when you came in. I answered your question about what is a legacy, but I don't think I actually, like, said hi to you. So, hi. Love Mom, she's giving main character energy. She really thinks it's about her, but she's Gen 0, so it's not. It never was. But she, like she's... I gotta support the grind. Gotta support the grind. Thank you, Bjork Nia, for the 5 pumpkins. Please fix the light goal. I think it's broke. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Should be fixed now. Thank you for the follow, Wyatt. James, yes, you're gonna go to work. Ben, why don't you go use the toilet? It's broken again. I fixed the light goal and it broke again. I've been having so many issues with the light goal. There, I fixed it again. It's acting so weird. Yeah. A car, it's, see, people ask if I use any mods. This is a loading screen that I installed. This is a mod that is a loading screen. It was made by Simmatically. You can get it on his Patreon. It's just a loading screen, yeah. It's just a loading screen. See, people ask if I use any mods or custom content. I do. I just use it real clever like. Work out on the treadmill. Okay, Ben, you can go use the treadmill today.
Thank you!
Thank you for the heart, me. Mosh Pit Mama.
Thank you!
And the Witchy Kitty. You know, people have been loving the Witchy Kitty. People have been loving the Witchy Kitty lately. And look at that. We're already up to 24 heart me's. Trying to get to 50. We're almost to the halfway point. Almost to the halfway point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't add any custom content and casts to The Sims, do you? No. And nor do I build with any custom content. All of that's vanilla. Guess who's back? Needs a cup? I have an empty bottle. There you go. I know what you really need is a cup, but the empty bottle has come in clutch a couple of times for you. You know you can count on me for an empty bottle, right? Hi, Bear. Love that so much since I don't have a PC yet. You make me feel seen. Thank you. Yep. You're welcome. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. Whenever I build or whenever I make Sims, the biggest reason why I don't use custom content on that is because I like to upload to the gallery and I like people to be able to download that from the gallery. And that's a lot easier to do when I don't have a bunch of custom content on it. In fact, if you have custom content in any of your builds or on any of your Sims, when you upload them to the gallery, oh, now my gallery's not loading, but it'll block that. Like, people won't be able to see them unless they specifically like search for stuff that includes custom content. And then who knows what you're gonna get, right? Oh my god, thank you for the 5 crystal roses. And Red X Daughter, thank you for the heart me. Need a cup, thank you so much for the crystal roses. Y'all are awesome. We are now at 25 heart me's. Thank you to that 25th heart me. Bear, thank you for the heart me. Now that's 26. Hi, good morning. Yes, good morning to you. Where are you playing from, if you don't mind me asking? Fellow huge Sims 4 fan. From the US, Missouri. If I upload, I don't use CC. Yeah, and that's the thing. Most of the stuff is stuff that I upload. Everything that you're seeing here is stuff that's been uploaded to the gallery. Unless it's a Maxis sim, like her, she's Maxis. But everyone else here, every single one of these Sims, I have uploaded to the gallery for you to download. This high school, I have uploaded to the gallery for you to download. Every house that these Sims that I've made lives in, I have uploaded to the gallery for you. Yeah. So like, and you can't really do that when you have custom content. You can upload and download stuff that uses custom content, but like the thing is, like, it's going to hide it by default because it's custom content. And like, in order for someone to download what you've uploaded, they're either when they download it, it's going to be messed up in some way, or they're going to have to also go out and find and download that custom content as well. So like, it just makes it easier on everyone, and it's easier on my PC too. Bonus, it's easier on my PC. You have a lovely accent. Thank you. I hate that loads of great builds have CC, as I don't use any mods or custom, or don't use any mods. I like this high school. Thank you. Like I said, if you like it, you can download it. You can have it. I have made it available. He needs to start a fight with someone. He needs to ask a sim out on a date 5 times. I think we're going to ask that girl out on a date. Where's she at? There she is. We're going to have him ask this girl out. What's her name? Lena? Yeah, Lena Goody. We'll let him use the toilet first, but... Go make a flirtatious joke at her, or not. Sarcastic compliment, because he's feeling angry right now. He's feeling betrayed. Oh, from Gage being around, because Gage was mean to him.
Thanks for all the likes.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the likes. 175,000 likes. Oh my god. Thank you so much. He dislikes the music. Belly laugh.
Ho, 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 ha, ha, ha.
Compliment her appearance. Tell her she looks nice.
Zakini, mom.
Ah, Vadish.
Okay. Okay. Maybe we can ask her to prom? Yeah, ask to prom. Your partner and Buffy doing all right? Yes. I typically do builds without CC upload, and then when I use it, I swap in CC if I feel like it. I've done that a lot. I've done that a lot. I actually have a save file that I sometimes play in. I haven't played in it in a while because of all the updates that have been happening, but that particular save file uses a lot of custom content and mods. I do have a save file where I really let myself let loose with a bunch of mods and custom content. That save file, like I said, like you said, I typically will take the characters and stuff that I've made for my vanilla save files, and I'll import them into there and import my builds into there, and then I'll just add custom content to that. I can see what you meant with Sims 4 is more popular. Yeah. He looks mad. He's tense because he dislikes the music that's playing.
Ho, ho, ho.
He dislikes the music that's playing, the tween pop that's playing on the radio here.
Thank you!
That's why. Bear, thank you so much for the popular vote. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello from Indonesia. Hello. Oh, she walked away. Did she say that she was going to go to prom with me? No, she said no. I have other arrangements already, she said. Ugh, rude. She keeps, like, going and standing next to this guy. Are they a couple? I think they might be a couple. I think this is her boyfriend. Okay. Well, where is he? Rude introduction. Carter. Ask if she's single.
Flows it.
We're not gonna ask. Are you kidding? He's a teenage boy. He's not gonna ask if this is her boyfriend. He's just gonna fight him. He's not gonna ask if this is her boyfriend. He's just gonna fight him. No, we're not going to class. We're gonna get in a fight. No, Carter. Carter. Okay. We're not done, Carter.
Yambara, Arbin Wexa, Shivni, Uru, Zabris, Yarwago Blood, Ikuiba.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now, Carter? No? Fine. Go to class. We'll see you later, Carter. You stood near my lady? Fight. Yes. Exactly. Teenage boy logic. Lena? Wants me to go do the romance competition at Love Highland. I asked her to prom, and now she wants me to go do the love competition at Love Highland. Not with her. She's telling me to go be on a reality TV show. Because she don't want to date me. I asked her to prom, and now she's telling me to go be on a dating competition reality TV show. Red flag, the reddest. I think he's in love. That's his lady. What she means to say is that he's romantic. She said reality check, sir. And then he's gonna dig his heels even deeper into the fantasy. Nah, maybe not. His mom probably would have enjoyed the publicity, right? No, we're not gonna do that. We won't do that. We'll move on. Who are we gonna? Okay, but we still have to beat up Carter. Because, like, look at them. They're sitting next to each other in class. Yeah. We still need to beat Carter up. That's definitely her boyfriend. Yeah. He really deserves it now. Cause she, like, he really, like, that's just more reason. We were gonna beat him up earlier, and then he was like, no, sorry, bro, I got class. But now that she's, like, straight up disrespecting him, now we have to beat up her boyfriend. There we go. And then let's can we declare him our enemy? Yeah, declare enemy. They now despise each other. He's mortified from his mood swing. And now he's being nice to me. Why is Carter being nice to me? Simla Vernique. Hey, how's it going? All right, go home.
Zuni Newbeam, Quimba Mangini, Harthik Gensiba.
He's mortified. He doesn't want to get punched again. Maybe. He started it and then he wants to act like that. I mean, really, he didn't start anything. He did everything in his power to avoid it, actually. All he did was have a girlfriend. Like, he didn't interact with me once. Like, Ben went up to him and just was rude to him out of nowhere and then, like, threatened to fight him. And then he was like, sorry, bro, I got class. And he dipped. And then after class, Ben found him anyway. Because, like, this guy did nothing to him. So, yeah. He's just like, bro, I don't know what your issue is, but, like, do you need a hug or something? And we're like, no, I need a prom date. All right, here. Why don't you take a bath? Go ahead and chill out. I love The Sims, right? Me too. James, what are you doing? You're hungry. Oh, there's no more leftovers. Go clean out the spoiled food then. Have a quick meal. Have some cereal. Good to see you, Natasha. Welcome in. I should do Rags to Riches as a teen. That would be fun. Hey Madeline, it's Holly. Do you want to hang out tonight? At the nightclub? With our friend from the social club, the Real Housewives? Okay. Madeline's going out on the club with the girls. Madeline's going out to the club with the girls from her Real Housewives club. This girls' night. In fact, let's go ahead and start the gathering just to make sure.
Bill, Tripna, Makar's crew, Tobana, Shosha Grebix, Khalifa Wivu, Tornaro, huh?
All right, they're here. Go order your favorite drink. Oh, the dance. There's a dance, a club that dances that meets at clubs, and they're here to dance. Madeline Banks. Maybe Ben could date her. Let's see if let's see if Ben's mom. Maybe Ben's mom could introduce Madeline. Introduce Madeline to her son.
I'll move.
Yeah, both of their names Madeline. Madeline Bauer and Madeline Banks. See, so immediately they're both named Madeline. And so she immediately is going to be like, because we're both named Madeline, you should date my son. All right, let's see about that. Relationships, other Sims. Talk up another Sim. Your son. There you go. All right. Wow, I'd love to get to know him. There you go. I think she just texted. Just texted him. Oh, look! Speaking of her sons, her eldest son is here. Oh, and look, she's already being mean. There. Argue about the dirty surroundings with Madeline. Or with, Mallory. Oh, Mateo Gomez, that's her son's husband. Her oldest son. That's his husband. Oh my god. Alyssa. Let's start a preposterous rumor with Alyssa. And we've got Karen here, the club leader. Is that Mr. Bjergsen? Yeah, Bjorn Bjergsen is here. He's decided to show up. Looks like Lane Coffin is here too. There's not very many EA townies here because there aren't very many EA townies in my game. What's my favorite expansion pack? I'll give you my top 3 are Get Together, City Living, and Life and Death. And not necessarily in that order. Oh, there's vampires and spellcasters here. Love that for us. Hey, thank you for the 2 roses. I appreciate that. How are you feeling about the new Adventure Awaits pack? I just made a video reviewing that. Makeup Hippie, thank you for the follow. I literally just made a video reviewing that pack. Like, it's one of my most recent videos. You should watch it. That will tell you. That will tell you how I feel about it. Amy Lee, thank you for the follow.
What's that? That Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
And thank you for the hydrate. Why am I not hearing sounds again? It's odd. Maybe kind of mid for anything else. Yeah. Thanks for the honest review. Absolutely. I just watch it and pretty much in agreement. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad pack, but like, that's the best thing I have to say about it, you know? Cinderella, thank you for the follow. Ain't a $40 good time. Yeah, right. Like, it's an all right time. I like family gameplay, so I may get it when the government opens and I get a paycheck. Oh, yeah. That's right. So many people are without a paycheck right now. Do you have any tips? I stream my Sims gameplay almost every night and basically no one views. Yeah, streaming isn't where your viewership is going to come from. People will find you from videos and other social media posts, and a percentage of those people will tune into your live streams. That's where your live stream viewership is going to come from. That if you're struggling to get people to watch your live streams, then it's because you need to post content elsewhere in order to, well, not elsewhere, but you need to post content on the platforms where you stream to. At least, right? I think that posting content regularly, having a decent content schedule, or maybe not a decent content schedule, because I don't really do well with schedules, honestly. I have this weird kind of ADHD autism hybrid going on where schedules and I just don't get along, but just be consistently post content about the games that you stream. And then when you live stream those games, people will show up and watch. A lot of Sim streamers only stream Sims 2. That might be the only streams that show up on your For You page of theirs too, right? Or maybe it could be that the For You page is telling you that you really would vibe well with the Sims 2 personally yourself. And sometimes the For You page is right about those things. Life and Death was the pack that made me fall back in love with the game. It's a great, yeah. The thing about Life and Death is it's kind of an anomaly. It came at a time when we were getting a whole bunch of bad expansion packs. A bunch of the packs before it were either just mid or straight up bad. And then a bunch of the packs, the expansion packs after it, have all just been mid. And one of them was bad. Enchanted by Nature, I'm sorry, that's a hill I'm gonna die on. That's a bad pack. Do not buy Enchanted by Nature. But Life and Death is actually not just a really good pack that came out in the middle of a bunch of bad packs, but when it's all said and done, it's one of the best expansion packs that the Sims team has ever made. Not just for the Sims 4, but for the Sims, period. I'm willing to say that it's one of the best Sims expansion packs to have ever existed, so. And it's like it's kind of an anomaly. It's so weird that like such a good pack came out right in the middle of such a like of just like miss after miss after miss after miss, masterpiece, miss after miss after miss. Like, what's happening? My personal sim I made died so fast too, and I got a ghost. I think I need it. Yeah, I mean, you can play with ghosts without it, but it does make playing with ghosts a lot more rewarding and a lot better. A lot more enjoyable. It adds a lot of depth to playing as a ghost. Yeah, something else I did for more realism in my game. I want to show you guys the calendar. You can see we keep having like holidays coming up for like the holiday season. Like today is literally the holiday season, and the only thing is to be in the festive spirit. So after Halloween in my game, for the rest of fall and all of winter, they're constantly getting just random holidays for like the holiday season where they just have to be festive. I did that for realism in my game. So like throughout winter, how do I do this in mine? So like you can add holidays. You can click on a day and you can just create a holiday. And so like, and some of them I did different things. So like one of them, they have festive lights and they give gifts. And then there's actually Winterfest is the big one where they have a grand meal and Father Winter, and they open presents and all of that. But like leading up to it is just a bunch of little holidays, little itty bitty micro holidays where they just have to be festive, or they have to light candles or something like that, just leading up to Winterfest. And it just kind of, it's just nonstop holidays, nonstop Christmas music all the time from Halloween to Christmas. Basically, you know what I mean? From Halloween to Winterfest. I did that literally just for realism in my game. So you might see throughout like the entire winter, they're just randomly doing like ho ho ho's and stuff. And it's because we're doing it like they do in the US. There's a Halloween in The Sims. I added that holiday. So my calendar makes it so that every season is 2 weeks long, not one, because there's a setting to do that. And then I completely redid the entire calendar. I kept Winterfest, but I modified it. Harvest Fest has been heavily modified. I added a Halloween. I created Bunny Day, which is like Easter, and so I have like the flower bunny that comes, which is kind of like a hidden character. So yeah, I did all sorts of like little. Yeah, here's the Halloween in the summertime. Since my seasons last 2 weeks. Oh my god! Since my seasons last 2 weeks, I made it so that my 1 week during the summer, there's no school. They're just off school for an entire week during the summer.
Thank you.
Lisa, thank you for the Go Popular. So yeah, just a bunch of stuff I did for realism in my game there, or just to make my game kind of more unique. That's so smart. Yeah. It makes them be off work during those days too, but I can still send them to work if I want to. But yeah, it makes them off school for the whole summer, or for 1 week during the summer, not the whole summer, not all 2 weeks. Lisa, thank you for the Go Popular and the Heart Me. How are you, Lisa? The day I get my back pay, I'm setting a game controller. I don't like not having coin right now. I feel you, Ninja Cinnamon Roll. No, you take care of you right now. The most important person in your life should be you. You need to take care, make sure your well-being is taken care of. I'm okay. I'm glad to hear it, Lisa. Oh, mom's gonna have to get up in the middle of the night to go pee. Ben just broke the toilet. He's fine. Go to bed, Ben. Oh, he wants to play on the VR machine? No, go to bed. Did he do his homework? Yes. Finished his homework. You're a nice human, thank you. That's kind of you to say. How do you make the mouse click sounds? I mean, that just comes... That's just the sounds in the game. Those are just the sounds in the game. I don't know what you mean. Madeline's getting hungry. Ben is hungry. James is doing fine per usual. He needs to work on his skills for his career. Madeline needs to get more followers still. She's at 6,000 followers. She needs to get to 10 to get promoted. What is that in the corner of Ben's room? What, this thing? That's a virtual reality game. So he can stand inside that. He stands on this mat here and it projects a virtual reality environment around him that he can play in. Fast forward so they wake up quicker. See, somebody asked why I don't like fast forward a whole lot in my game. It's because I yap and I talk to the chat. If I don't fast forward, then we can chat for longer periods of time here. It's time for mom and dad to wake up. They're both well rested. Oh, he's got mental fog from starting to burn out. He's got work in 4 hours. He's got 12 hours of mental fog. Let's let him take let's let dad take a vacation day and hang out around the house in his underwear. Take a vacation day. Madeline, however, she needs to find some food. Did I make this house? Yeah. I think it's on the gallery. It's got a weird name. I think I named it Modestly Rich Family or Modestly Rich House or something like that. It was a weird name. I don't remember why I named it what I did. Oh, my gallery's broken at the moment. But it's on there. I made it a couple of years ago though. I made it a couple of years ago. So it's not a recent build. Yeah, it's just a nice little entryway room here. We got a little side door right here, and then through here is actually a little closet. Bathroom here. Yoga room, because mom is a yoga influencer. That's her job. Office. Lights are off because I use auto lights, so I'm sorry. Lounge room. Dining room. Kitchen. Yeah, and then we got upstairs too. We've got Ben's room right here. Ben has his own little video gaming room here. Look at this. So it has like his little green screen and his lights next to his computer, because he used to have a job as a live streamer, but he quit that job to focus on his studies. Honestly, he quit the job because it was too demanding and he just wanted to be a rich kid. This is the butler's room right here. We've got a library up here. I really like this library. And then we've got mom and dad's room. Their own master suite bathroom. Has a shower, has a tub. Oh, and the garage has laundry. Functional laundry in the garage. They have to go into the garage to do laundry, though. How did you do that POV and walk around? Hit the tab button on the keyboard, and then you can use Q to go down, E to go up, A to go left, D to go right, W to go forward, S to go backwards, so WASD. And then like Q and E to go up and down. And then you can use the mouse to look around. So, yeah. Just a simple tab on the keyboard is all it takes to go into that POV. Been playing The Sims since 2001. I had no idea you could walk through a house like this. Yep. Well, there's no like collision detection on it or anything. It's not like you, I mean, you could basically like walk through walls and stuff, so. Here, Ben, wake up, make yourself some oatmeal. It looks like it's time for him to shave again. That means it's time for his dad to shave too. All right, Ben is going to get some food. Monet, Lisa, thank you for the follow. And Tiffany, thank you for the follow. Appreciate. How do you do that POV and like walk around? That's what I just said how to do. You just press tab on the keyboard and then you can do that. You can press tab on the keyboard. That's all it is. Press tab on the keyboard and then you'll have first-person shooter controls. Can you eat your food? I guess not. Oh, your mom is coming to interrupt.
Thank you!
Hey, thank you so much, Miss Enigma, for the heart me. By the way, guys, I have been having some issues with my alerts tonight, so I apologize if I miss any alerts. If I've missed any of your gifts.
Another one, thank you.
Or if I've missed any of like your likes, like goals, or any of your follows. I've been having some issues with my alerts. Miss Enigma, thank you for the popular vote. Yeah, see, like right there, Daisy, it didn't play a sound when you followed. It's supposed to play a sound when you follow, but it didn't. And I don't know why. Maybe let's try it like this. Are you using TikTok Studio? Yeah. And it has some glitches. It has some bugs. It always has. Oh, Ben, you need to shave. Actually, you don't have time. You're gonna have to shave at school. You always had problems with the alerts. You could never fix it. Yeah. Go to school, Ben. Well, I dual stream though, and I use a different streaming software for my other stream. So, but I have the alerts play on both. So I can turn the sound off on TikTok Studio and turn it off over on my other streaming software and see if that fixes it. Yeah, let's try that. Is that a loading screen? Yup. That's a loading screen mod. I love that. Every time that I do it, people are like, oh my god, what is that? I love it. Isn't it nice? How many days? 9 days until he ages up. Oh, he needs to shave. Derek Pancakes. Heard I became friends with my own dad. Okay. Thanks, Derek. Be insulted by Lena? Girl! Okay. Oh my god. She's just laying into me. Oh, we learned about Lena that she's mean. You think? It's awesome. Takes away the fear of loading screen of doom. Yeah. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit while he shaves. It takes him so long to shave. All right, he's shaved. He's very sad for being feeling hurt from someone nearby, probably Lena. Is he hungry? Yeah, here. Why don't you get some food? We don't have time. Here, why don't you go sit here? Okay. Well, here. Maybe Monica. Let's tell an engaging story to Monica. Never mind. Let's go to class. He's shaving at school? Yeah, there was no time to shave before class, so he had to shave at school. Lexi, thank you for the follow. By the way, appreciate that. Yeah, for some reason the follow alerts aren't making noise. Here, I'm gonna play. See, it's supposed to. Oh, I see. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to delete them. And I'm going to re-add them. Usually that fixes it. Usually that fixes it.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Thank you for the hydrate, Susie. Now that should have fixed it, maybe, possibly. Let's see.
Thank you!
It did, and it did. And I'm fixing the double sound. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Monster, for the heartbeat. The art of the business.
Thank you!
Eminem's Menagerie, thank you for the heart me. So I've been playing that wonderful treehouse you made. I'm obsessed. Thank you, Liz. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for the kind words. That made my day. I spent so long making that. I'm glad somebody's really enjoying playing in it. The class is going over some business advice written by some rich... Oh, hang on. Let me read this again. The class is going over some business advice book written by some rich sim, and something just doesn't feel right. All of the advice appears to be how to get rich when already rich. Maybe it's time to let the teacher know what Benjamin thinks of this book. No, Benjamin, you are someone who's going to get rich while you're already rich. You're already rich, Ben. This book is written for you. Might still learn something from the book. No matter how Benjamin tries to read between the lines, the book is nothing but a self-congratulatory vanity project of some rich jerk. Small classroom performance loss. What? It's not my fault. It's absolutely beautiful. I have several of your lots downloaded. Thank you. It's not my fault that that book was written by a rich jerk. Guess it takes one to spot one, right? Be friendly with a student. Let's say hi to Jackson. Gossip about video game pros with Jackson. Yeah, he likes Jackson.
Thank you!
No?
No.
Awkward. Jackson's bored. Okay. Alright, well, let's go get some lunch. And thank you for the heart me, Mon. By the way, how are you, Mon? Hello, hello. I don't think I said hi to you. Thank you. Here, get some hamburgers. Is this Sims 2 or Sims 4? This is Sims 4. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, you just answered that, but it's good to see you.
Barove Sensen Dunba Yankupu. Arimo.
Singula Yamishka. Ishidor Nayap. Zarb's Canoe. Stafusha. Yapsa. Sune. Jabin. Nobi Yurta.
Oh! Dag dag! Wabish. Dorne Barbamul Jensiba. Ufa Moreni. Criffum Das. Mesa.
Farba, they said.
Yamasani. Naya Floof Muchi Pichi. Monafej Husha.
Oh, Carter's here. Tell Carter to go away.
Ukaru. Shirsha Gibara. Quinar. Pacificus. Prop Hampe. Who's like Jeffro? That's all you mean. Ukaru. Oh, Boogie Lagan. Baba Deso, Yanabi. George Bush.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. We definitely got beef with Carter. Okay, Kyoshi here is making eyes at us.
Jessene Klonkas Rabana. Neebs, Alcha, Filbar.
Let's apologize to Kyoshi for interacting with Carter.
Nimutuni.
Sorry that you had to see me talk to Carter. Inside joke. Here, let's
So my floor. Yaba, Kimbaloo Dornay, Barbamul Ishpa, Bluff Espinoy.
Oh.
here. Other Sims, trash another Sim. We're going to talk trash about Carter. Heard you became friends with James Gomez Bauer. He's pretty cool.
What's up, Dib? Bombatoy.
And look, Carter came over to clear his name, and it's like, nope, sorry, time to go to class. Saved by the bell. We're gonna make everyone hate Carter.
Thank you.
Jalin, thank you for the heart me. Oh my god. Okay, several things are happening right now. Number one, the gift goal is going to be over in like 2 minutes. I don't think we're going to get to 50, but you know what? We could maybe get to 35. That would be nice.
Thank you.
There's 34, or maybe even 40. I don't know. I don't think we're going to get to 50 though. And then the other thing that's about to happen is we're also about to reach 200,000 likes. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I don't know if you guys have seen that we're about to reach 200,000 likes. Lay, thank you for the follow.
Sasabu, Mamu, Ripsel, Sliboon Funsil, Kalu Lempioshpa, Glimog Frangho, Issel Frib, Mishlabi Wintuni, Zarzuya.
Yeah, for some reason the follows aren't playing sound again.
Dorner Rinshu, Inka, Floofton Kupugo, Imkanoi, Rinshoop, Oh, Kupu, Wasu, Rebu Slarby Vlabo, Krill Meepyibs, Imblippa Plus. Zang Siarpanoid, Yibs, Espawa, Yibs Payfim Door.
Yeah, odd. I'm not sure what's happening. All right. Hey. No, not Tessa. Oh, yeah, no, Tessa. No, oh, never mind. She's going. Gage. Other Sims. Trash another Sim. We're going to trash Carter. Oh, wait, no. Monica. Give props. Let's talk to Monica. Hey, Monica, where are you going? Girl. You just came up to talk to me. Let's talk. No, I changed my mind about talking to Gage. Discuss interests with her. He likes argumentative Sims? I guess so.
New Yep Fanoy? Bombaday.
Here, trash Carter. There we go.
Fanjit Sheffer? Benny? Oh.
Those are some harsh words, Benjamin. I don't believe that Carter is that bad of a person. Really? Who are you going to believe? Are you going to believe me or are you going to believe Carter? Because I feel like Carter deserves... He deserves the hate. First of all, his name is Carter, okay? Let's look at him. First of all, his name is Carter. And second of all, like, why is he always around? You know? I think he deserves it. I think he deserves it. He's asking for it. Where are you going? Here, let's maybe compliment or not. Can we compliment her appearance, please? Okay.
Ibarra? Big tall.
Okay. A heartfelt compliment. And then maybe a little flirt. And then maybe let's ask her to prom. Okay. She's responding to the charms. Prom. Asked to prom.
Turu, skibberoo, poom.
What is that? Is that a yes or is that a no? Okay. She said yes. She's gonna go to prom with me. Good. Okay. Can we hold hands? Hi again. Hi, Vic. Okay, no. All right, let's go. She's walking away. Let's use the toilet and then we can go home. Welcome back, Vic. Oh, okay. He just stopped going pee to go home. Whatever. Whatever. He can go home. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the follow sound isn't happening anymore. It should be, but it's not. The other alerts are going off, right? Or maybe not. Erica, did I thank you for the heart me? I don't know if I did. Thank you. Let me hear.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, those alerts are going off. But the follows aren't. I don't know why the follows aren't. Good morning, Josie. All right. Ben, or no, not Ben, James here, the dad, he needs to use the toilet and work on his debate skill. He can go do that up in his room. Madeline needs to do her live streaming and her yoga. Or you know what, she could do her live streaming and her meditation. Ben, you need to do your homework. Or not. He's too uncomfortable to do this. Oh, well, now he can do it. Now he's embarrassed. All right, Madeline. Well, heck, there's no point in meditating if your live streaming device is broken. Okay. There, we replaced it, and now we're gonna try again. There we go. Dwayne Tala wants to come over. Okay. I'm doing my homework, but you can come over, Dwayne. The gift goal has expired. 34 heart me's. Not bad, not bad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Spino? Yeah, Fruz.
But I am going to go ahead and set up a new goal. Let's see. How about pumpkins? How about 2,500 pumpkins? You guys seem to like those. There you go. New gift goal. Pumpkins.
Legenzo. Fene. Sawada Beamy.
Thank you!
Muy bien fefru.
Kate, thank you for the 10 pumpkins.
Ooh, does she be scarred?
Thank you! Thank you!
Lisa, thank you so much for the 10 pumpkins. Kimmy, thank you for the 11.
Thanks for all the likes.
And thank you guys for 200,000 likes on this live stream. Oh my god. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many followers did it say she has now? 6,430.
Zakini Roshpa. Bimbelat. Dorzopa Ebitank. Harf Wesha. Harf Kazoy. Yipsy. Do I?
Boast about messing around. Tell him that you absolutely did mess around with what's her name? That you, not Monica, Lena. And that's why you have beef with Carter. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we need to talk crap about Carter.
Franj Bishoshi. Serifi Paya. Pana Harnip. Filpa Shursanitva. Uraza? Ah, and Fabi. Ah, Suna Nibna.
Carter sounds terrible. I'll talk to him myself. Okay, you do that.
Yaksa. Huh.
Here, she can end stream. And then let's have her update her social media status. Respond to mail. Add to her Simstagram story. And then in here, we can also have her share jokes with followers, which is something she actually has to do. James, how are you doing? Not great. Let's have you go get some food.
Thank you!
Kate, thank you for the 25 pumpkins. Thank you so much. Record rant. There we go. Let's have her rant on the internet. Ben, how you doing? You need a shower, you need sleep. Let's let you do that. Can he summon the urban? How does he do that? Summon the urban myth from the mischief category. We might have to do that. All right, but we'll send him to sleep after the shower. Madeline is going to be like, who are you? Why are you in my house? Go home. Go home to your own house. There goes Ben. Off to bed. Kind of miss the I'm new here. Those were fun. Those were fun. I agree. All right, let's let her go to bed. Good morning, Vanessa. It's good to see you. Thank you. It's good to see you too. How are you doing today? Doing well, I hope. Fast forwarding. Miranda White has died. Have her inventory remain with her ghost. I don't know why my follower alerts aren't making noise. It's weird. It's supposed to be, but it's not. Oh, you know what I could do about it? No, that.
Thank you.
That won't work.
Another one, thank you.
Thank you.
That's supposed to be the follower noise, but let's do this. We'll do that. And then we're gonna turn it on. Move it up to the top.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my god, Kate, thank you so much for the Starlight Compass. I appreciate that.
Another one, thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, well, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I thought I would make it work, but it's not going to work. I hate working the weekends. I don't function well this early. Oh, I'm sorry, Josie. Here, let's fast forward. I'm sorry. I know it sucks. I know it sucks waking up too early for work. I've done it. I know it's awful. Oh. Ben woke up because now he's in a phase. Go back to sleep, Ben. You are almost a young adult, sir. You've got 8 days left. So down with his traits, it showed that Ben now has the loud childhood phase. Loud. He's gonna yell, make noise on instruments, etc. Earplugs may be advised for other family members. That's funny. Having your stream while I watch, or stream to watch while I get ready helps for sure. Happy to be of service. I'm happy to be of service. Once he becomes an adult, are you moving him out of the family house? Yeah.
Huh?
Her singing in the shower. That's funny. I'm hoping to get her to 10,000 followers and have her get promoted before Ben moves out. I'm sure that'll happen. She might even get to the next stage. She's a level 5 social media career. That they call it cat video creator, but she's level 5 internet personality. That's fine. But like I said, the lore has been that she's actually a yoga influencer. Share jokes. And then share image. She's gaining followers. She's gaining followers. She's in the 8,000s. James needs to practice his debate. I'm gonna have him keep working on that until he gets it. What's the challenge you're doing? I'm not. It's literally just open-ended gameplay. I'm just playing however I want. Just doing whatever I want. I'm letting the Sims have their own lives, basically. Well, not have their own lives. I'm still controlling them. But like I'm not doing a challenge. It's not every generation is a different bar of soap, you know? Or each generation is a different color, or each generation is a different occult, or each generation is a different vegetable. No, we're not doing that. Not with this one. This is literally, I'm just like gonna play with the same family for several generations and just do whatever we want. Whatever we want. I think I'm gonna call it the whatever legacy. Not legacy challenge, because we're not doing a challenge. We're not gonna have specific traits for our Sims that are predestined or predestined life plans for our Sims. We're just gonna let life happen and see what happens. This is Zach's family, isn't it? Yeah, this is his brother right here. This kid right here, the teenager that's our Gen 1 Sim, is Zach's brother. And then the parents, James and Madeline, are the are Gen 0. That's fun. Thank you. Night on the town. Maybe. Alright. Ben, you can wake up though. Yeah, James and Madeline are Zach's parents. We never played with their household before when we did that previous challenge where we played as Zach. But he needs to shave. But they were his parents then. They were there, they were on the family tree.
Yalma umpatash, Yalma zarsuya hargrip pimboy, floof gaffa, finey spino, yeftime kissip, sapinow, Yalma prolis, koya slam, wadida, abrupt bonorla, bola bas pay fim shabini, fladorno fazu, sapino Yalma.
It takes them forever to shave in this game too.
Pelfin hobero, uvenay.
Gosh, this debate skill takes forever. Yeah, go to work today, yes. Ben, how you doing? You finished shaving, very good. You need some food. Here, why don't you come get some leftovers? Let me save. Once I played with Alex Roth and he and my sim share an apartment in San Myshuno and have a lot of fun. Alex is a fun sim, isn't he? That's so fun. I'm glad that you all enjoy playing with my builds and playing with my characters. For those of you that are watching right now, I want to hear, because it feels nice to hear, how many of you have downloaded a build or a sim that I have created? I just want to hear. My save is your favorite? Yeah, you play in my save file. Oh my god. Or if you've downloaded my save file, tell me. Waiting for new updates, yeah. You did download some of my builds in Sims, Vic? Thank you. Oh, time to go to school. You've downloaded a few builds in the past after watching my lives? Thank you. My gallery is having an issue, but... You downloaded some of my builds, Gabby? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Rafaela. Though I've yet to play with them all. That's you downloaded me and my partner's Sims, the werewolf ones, but you've yet to play with them. Those are so out of date too. I need to update them. I did make updated versions of them since I got glasses. Updated version of them. I just want to delete my Sim self and make a new one. I think I'm due to make a new Sim self.
Thank you.
Lisa, thank you for the 46 pumpkins. That's incredible. Thank you. I appreciate. I think we've got exams today. Yeah. Let's let Ben study for exams. Sand, hi, thank you for the heart me. How are you doing? Welcome in. Ben? Benjamin. There you go. Oh, he's gonna study in here. Okay. Oh, he's an A student and he's probably eligible for early graduation, but I don't... You know, we could do early graduation with him and we could enroll him in university that way. I want him to go away for university. That's the first thing we're going to do after we finish high school with him, is actually send him away to university. Hi, yeah, hi to you. How do you make it snow? You download the Seasons expansion pack. Lisa, thank you for the 14 pumpkins. What's my favorite sim that I've ever made? I'd love to tell you that, but the gallery is not working. Hang on, is my EA app offline? No, EA is online. Huh. Just not the gallery. Let me save real quick. Maybe my game is offline. Even though EA is online, maybe my game is offline. I'm not sure which one is my favorite sim that I've ever made. It might be Derek. It's actually, you know what? Yeah, it's Derek. It's Derek Pancakes. Either Derek Pancakes or Ren Redding. One of them, either Ren or Derek. Those are my favorites. There you go. Too bad we can't just leave them on their own in uni. They always fail that way. Right. Too bad we can't just send them to uni. That would be nice if we could just send them to uni. Oh, wait. No, I was looking. Yes, I don't know how it would be if my game is offline. Actually, it's fine.
Thank you.
Lennon's girl, thank you for the 100 bits. Susie says, I downloaded your water park and added a bit of arcade CC under the stairs to the next to the bar area, next to the hot tub. Oh, I love that. That's amazing, Susie. Sand, thank you for the 11 pumpkins. How are you, Lennon's girl? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Too bad we can't. Oh, I read that. He really wants to. Oh, no, not Carter out here like talking to everyone, having a social life, being accepted by his peers. We can't have that. But yeah, I think Derek Pancakes and Ren Redding are my favorite two Sims that I've ever made. Oh, it's really funny. Both of those Sims, I made both of those Sims on the PlayStation. Good, and you? Thank you. I'm good. Thank you, Lennon's girl. Thank you for asking. Look, Carter is missing class. I hope he gets detention. Well, there goes the principal. Sir, come give Carter detention. He deserves it. Sorry, hold on. My eye itches. I probably need to take a break. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I've only taken one pee break. Yeah, now that I'm talking about it, now I feel the urgency to pee.
What's that Dr. Pepper?
Susie out here making it worse.
Dr. Pepper.
It's storing a flame. Yikla.
Here, we'll get through Ben's school day.
Genesee. Larpasa.
Here, let's see, mischief. Yeah, tell urban legend. We have to do this. The urban legend. We have to do that twice.
Ooh, Sul. This too Abima. Poifa Boise Dimba. Yeah.
Why is the teacher standing between us?
Farik, Biral,
Falanis Pardu.
Ein Schwarben, Duga Sivar, Sorb. Espina, Funub soon, Genjil Shopa.
Can we not summon the urban legend?
Elka Befete, Laona.
Moochie Peachy, go Ange. Uh-huh. Kisnoy Waxwin, Stavo, Zamona Sarah.
Dag. Oh.
Hey!
I guess not. We can tell the urban legend, but we can't.
That's all you've been.
We can't summon it.
Seneca, Belindi, Grenea, his pop.
Why is everybody eating in here?
Seneca, Yabba.
Order food. Get a senior lunch. 'Cause it's free today. Oh my god, sparkling pink karma. Thank you for the heart me. I'm helping? Yeah. Thank you, Susie. It's like that meme that's like, I did my part. I did my part. Not Carter staring daggers at me. Sir, I will beat you up again. All right, let's mock his outfit. Eat your food, dang it.
Sigluna, Gamma Rish.
Oh my god, all the girls just got up and walked away.
Flip the door.
We came over and started arguing with Carter, and all the girls just got up and walked away.
And Fabi Frenoy. Ibana Ishkawanj.
Mock his body hair. And then fight him. No, we're not gonna fight him. We're not gonna fight him. We gotta go to class.
Harsha Nilsau.
Alright, go to class. We didn't even get to finish our lunch because of Carter. It's all his fault. It's all Carter's fault.
Crabbleneck Steve. Ah.
He is totally not prepared for exams.
Ooh.
Emotionally speaking. He has studied. He should be fine, but he is not emotionally prepared for exams. As you reach the last questions of the final exam, an art question emerges. Instead of asking you to name notable works of art, this question asks a more practical art question. It asks about the different painting techniques and asks you to draw a small sketch to demonstrate your expertise. Wing it. Large luck-based exam boost. Look at that. Benjamin followed his gut and just started writing an answer based purely on chance. Somehow staring at his answer, he thinks he did it right. Not the principal standing here watching in on the class.
Ah, Supna board.
Supna board. Yeah, there you. Oh, not at the janitor is just sitting in on the class too. What is happening here? We're missing a student as well. Oh, here they are. Half the class is missing. Or rather, is not in attendance. Here we go. That's the end of exam day. Stellar. Ben can surely enjoy the weekend knowing he's one of the top students at Copperdale High School. Perhaps he could make up some time for some extra credit assignments just in case. Exams are finally over. He had a rough exam day. He might want to study harder. Well, he's doing fine.
Oh.
Let's go home.
Oh. Be ma, Doofka.
Do 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 do. Guys, I can't believe we have so many likes on this live stream. That's amazing. Thank you so much. You hum that Sims tune right as it played in my game. That's funny. Christine, hi. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Sand, thank you so much for the Go Popular. And also for the 20 pumpkins. Thank you. That's so kind of you. I'm okay. Glad to hear it, Christine. And I'm happy to see you. I'm glad that you're here. James is hungry. All right. Get some food, James. Madeline is doing all right. Let's have her grind for some followers. Go meditate on live. Ben can do his homework. Kate, thank you for the 3 pumpkins. It's so kind of you. Thank you. James is on his way to get some food, I think. Yeah. Madeline. Oh no, she's fine. Oh. Look at her go. What Sims family am I playing? This is the Bowers. The Bauer family. Benjamin here is going to be my Gen 1 sim for my new open-ended legacy, which is just basically whatever. Like, there are no rules, there is no structure, there is no predetermined destiny. Every generation isn't a different color or a different fruit or a different vegetable or a different occult. And we're just playing with the same family for several generations. And Ben here is going to be my Gen 1 sim. He's currently a teenager and he lives with his parents. And I guess the parents are Gen 0 is what I've been calling them. They're just background characters. You know what? He can go play chess. He has fun playing chess. So I've been calling this my open-ended legacy, but I think I might call it the whatever legacy. Oh, Madeline's almost to 9,000 followers. Good for her. She needs 10,000 to get promoted at work, but... Is it at normal speed? Yeah. Normal lifespan, you mean? Yeah. But I mean, I might change that. I might decide that, you know, I want to send one of my Sims to university and toggle it over to long lifespan while they're at university, and then put it back on short life or normal lifespan when they're done. Or maybe I'll turn off aging at some point. Or maybe I'll switch it over to long lifespan, or I'll turn off aging and I'll jump around between a couple of different households, right? It's whatever. It's the whatever legacy. We'll do whatever. There's no rules. We're not married to someone else's rule set here. We're not even married to our own. We're just doing whatever we want. No, we're not going to go to the lounge. We're doing our homework. But thanks, appreciate that. Madeline reached 9,000 followers. Good for her. The only rule is that there are no rules, yes. We might even jump over to a completely different household and like play as them and then like make that household and this household interact. Like those are things we might do. We might jump around and give makeovers to Sims and make them interact. Like who knows? No, I don't want to go to Esteban's house, but you know what I do want to do? I want to go pee. Look, Ben is even on that. He wants to go pee too. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna let Ben do that, and I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I won't be gone long. I promise. I'll be gone for less than 5 minutes, because if I'm gone for more than 5 minutes, the clock app ends my live stream. And I don't want that, and you don't want that. We're all having a great time here, so I'm just gonna BRB. I'll be back in less than 5, I promise. Okay? I'll see you soon. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. All right, let me turn off that music. Good morning, gamer Andrea. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh. Okay, well, James leveled up his logic skill. That's good. That is that Dr. Pepper. That is that Dr. Pepper now. Look at that. That Dr. Pepper. Okay, Madeline can stop meditating now that her live stream is over. But she can come in here and do the share jokes with followers, update social media status, just do those. Good, how are you? Thank you. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Excuse me. No, now Ben wants to do yoga? Sir, did you do your homework? Yeah, you did. Okay. How about you go play video games? That's your whole deal here. Play The Refuge. You, sir, you can go practice your debate. How's Buffy? She's doing good. She's laying here right now behind me. You're doing all right, Buffy? She's sticking really close to me. My partner's out of town right now for a wedding, and I stayed home. And she's not used to it. She doesn't understand. She misses him really bad, I can tell. She's been acting extra affectionate with me. She doesn't want to let me out of her sight because she's afraid I'll leave because he's not here. What's the gameplay about? Whatever the heck we want. We're just playing a long legacy. Just doing whatever we want. This is my Gen 1 sim. His name's Benjamin. I've been calling him Ben. Benjamin Bauer. It's just open-ended gameplay. We're not doing a challenge or anything like that. We don't deserve dogs. She's my baby, it's true. You're a good girl. I love you. Ben has a love interest. Ben has a prom date. We tried Lena. We had a little like romantic moment, a little flirty moment with her, and then we tried inviting her to prom and she turned us down, and then we found out she's mean and she's been a bully to us ever since. But we're going to prom with Monica Snow. So, we have amazing compatibility with her, apparently. Not the plastics. Yeah, that's the social group that she's in. Ben's in a social group called Gamer Life. Mom, Madeline, is in the Real Housewives.
Hey.
Research and debate skill is about 57% of the way. Okay. Monica is mean with your Sims, yeah. She's been mean too.
Hi.
Another one, thank you.
Just looking at his skills. He's got a bunch of level 1 skills, but he's level 7 gamer. Regina George vibes, yeah. Yeah, Monica Snow is supposed to be Regina George vibes. And also the thing about Monica Snow is that she is the daughter of the principal of the high school in my save file. And also, I'm pretty sure that when I made her, I gave her a boyfriend, and her boyfriend is one of the high school jocks, but I don't think he's one of the ones that have spawned in when we've been at high school, so I'm guessing he goes to another school. But she hasn't said anything about having a boyfriend, and Ben hasn't asked, so there might be problems later on down the line with that. Who was her boyfriend? I one of the jocks. I think it might have been Vlad Victoria, maybe. Lives in Oasis Springs with his politician dad. All right. Play online game with Gage and BJ and Tessa.
Peteru. Ah.
So he needs to go on dates. Ask Sims out on dates 5 times. Summon an urban myth twice. I don't think he has the mischief skill to summon the urban myth. He's level 3. And I haven't seen that interaction come up for him. So I think that his mischief skill isn't high enough. When he goes to university, what world should I make him live in? Because I think should I make him actually live on the university campus? Or should I move him into an apartment somewhere and just like kind of role play that he goes to university just like somewhere, like a train ride away or something? Because I could make him go to like an apartment and have him live in like San Sequoia. I have a perfect apartment in San Sequoia for a college university student that I would love him to live in. I would love for him to live in that apartment. It would be perfect for him. And he could get like a little cat or something, or maybe a little dog. It'd be perfect. But it's in San Sequoia. But he could live in that apartment in San Sequoia and still go to university, and he'll just rabbit hole to go to his classes, right? I think that would be fine. We could do that, and we could just like whatever university he goes to, we could just kind of role play that it's like a taxi ride away or whatever. All right, go to bed. I think that's what I want to do when he goes to university. I think I want to move him into that apartment in San Sequoia that I built. Kind of like it's an orange apartment. I think it'll work for him. You need to be level 8 in mischief according to Google. Well, he is not going to complete his teen aspiration then. It's fine. It's fine. We can go ahead and get a head start on his lifetime aspiration then instead of his teen. Maybe we can ask Sims out on dates though first. No, probably not. Let's go ahead and just switch aspirations. Let's go for like or you know what? No. We'll keep the one we have, and then we'll go for a university aspiration next, I think. Is the teen apartment on the gallery? Oh, the apartment that I want to move him into when well, it's not a teen apartment, but a university student apartment. It is. It's the apartment building that I built in San Sequoia, right there on the coast. Every apartment unit in it is different. One of the units is for a throuple. One of the units is for 2 sisters who are witches. One of the units is for a teen mom, or not teen mom, a single mom, not a teen mom, a single mom. One of the units is for a university student that has a dog. And so I think I want to move him into the unit that's for a university student that has a dog. When does he age up? Seven days. Madeline is getting abducted by aliens. What? Yes, get him a dog. Yeah.
Thanks for all the likes.
And the apartment is meant to have a little dog too, not a big dog. Is he getting a dog? He could. Yeah. How long until he ages up? Oh, no. Thank you guys. 225,000 likes. That's amazing. This is how long until he ages up. Seven days. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, he could get a dog when he moves out. Maybe his mom wouldn't let him have a dog. I think that makes sense. Mom wouldn't let him have a dog. What do you guys think the update's gonna be?
Thank you!
Okay, I have a theory. Hold on. And thank you, Bear, for the pumpkins. Let me refer to the Book of Prophecies. The Seasons of the Sims 2025 calendar. This calendar that EA sent out to a bunch of content creators at the beginning of the year that predicted The Sims 25 on February, it says The Sims 25. On March, it predicted burglars were coming to the game around March, and we got burglars at the end of February in a base game update that came just before an expansion pack that included burglar gameplay in March. Look at that. In May, this is totally a prediction for Enchanted by Nature, is it not? I'm pretty sure this is a prediction. This is a hint for Enchanted by Nature that no one noticed, by the way. Growing Together right there. June, July, August. Here was something. In August, we have this, which is people were saying it looked like Sims were going on vacation here. And what expansion pack did we just get? We literally just got Adventure Awaits, which is a vacation-themed pack. Okay. September, My Sims. And you know what? You know what they just announced in September? They announced that My Sims is coming to iOS. In October last year, Life and Death came out. And then looky here. November. Take a good look at it. November shows bands. That is a picture of a band of Sims. This is from The Sims 3, right? That's the Sims 3 bands that we're seeing in that picture. Now, we know we're not getting a new expansion pack. Right? We're pretty confident on that. There is a theory that we are getting bans in the base game.
What's that? That Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
Gina Tonic says, oh my, I just opened my stream to the 7 days thing with no context. Oh my god. Thank you, Jelly Duck. Does she like deception? Yes. The damn cow plant. Yeah. So there's a theory that bans are coming to the base game with this November update. That's floating around right now. And here, and not only because it's on the calendar, but we know, but we also know we're not getting an expansion pack. But also, you know who T-Pain is, right? T-Pain, the musician. Yeah, he did a live stream. He did some promotional work for the Enchanted by Nature pack, right? He did a live stream, and he did a video where he was a sim. But when he did this live stream, he did it with it was a co-stream with It's Me Troy. You guys know who she is. She's the one that always shows off. She always showcases new mods that have come out for The Sims 4. Anyway, during that live stream, he announced that his hairstyle, his hairstyle is coming to the game, to The Sims 4 base game in an update. Originally, he said December, but then It's Me Troy corrected him and said, no, actually, that update is coming out in November. So again, that's that November update. So we're getting a musician whose hairstyle has been put into the game. That's happening in a base game update in November. Bands are on the calendar for November. I mean, just saying. I always got to refer to my ancient prophecies here, my book of prophecies. It would be amazing if they did that. Now here's the thing. How confident am I that they're going to put bans in the base game? I'm not. right? But I think what would be more likely is if we got like a surprise game pack or a surprise stuff pack that had bands in it. But adding the ability to create bands and be in a band just randomly to a base game update. They did say they're adding a lot of stuff. This is going to be a huge update, a really big update. Yeah, you know what that means? That means a lot of stuff's going to break and it's going to be glitchy AF. But it's an update that they're really excited to give to us. And they've been giving us some lackluster DLC lately, so hopefully it's pretty good. More musical instruments besides the pianos, organs, violins, and guitars. Right, I want to see electric guitars, not just acoustic guitars. And I know people will say, Jeremy, there's already there's already this one or other electric guitar in the game. But here's the thing. The electric guitars that are in the game now, when your sim plays them, they don't sound like an electric guitar. They sound like an acoustic guitar. Right? We need like an electric guitar with like distortion and an amp and like that they can shred on and play heavy metal or rock, right? We don't have that in the game. We have guitars that look like that. We have guitars that fit that visual style, but they can't play that music on them, which is sad. I want those. We also need we need drums. We need drum kits. Yes, drums. Exactly, Vanessa. Good morning, Thrash. I think we're gonna get disabilities. We might. Thank you. You just stand to show us the theory. I do. And which hair? Hang on. I'll show you which hair T-Pain hairstyle Sims 4. Let me Google that. Yup. Here it is. This hairstyle. This hairstyle is coming to the base game in the November update. And that was announced by T-Pain on a live stream when he was live streaming The Sims 4 with Sims 4 streamer, with Sims 4 content creator, it's me, Troy. On my birthday, yup, that's when that update comes out. Now, if it's not, if there aren't bans in this update, like, don't be too mad. It's just a theory. Oh, you know, there is another thing to support the idea that bans are coming soon. And that is that Kiss posted a video of themselves with plumb bobs over them. And like when you clicked on, well, not when you, but like part of the video was a mouse, like a mouse cursor clicking on them and like the interactions from The Sims coming up. And there's just been a bunch of random musicians posting Sims-related videos on social media lately, like Kiss, like T-Pain. Those are just the most recent examples I can think of. I'm sure there were some others that I'm not remembering off the top of my head. But you see James Turner and Lil Simsy left the Creator Network? Yeah, I saw that too. No Daft Punk on Sims. Oh my gosh. Megan Thee Stallion did something. Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion did something with The Sims. Absolutely. There's been a lot of musicians doing Sims social media posts lately. And it's almost as if they've been like maybe working on something behind the scenes with The Sims. And if The Sims have collaborated with a bunch of real musicians and they're bringing that collaboration to the game somehow, especially if they're doing it with the base game somehow, like that's pretty neat. I want concerts, and they added Sim Studio sessions. I wanted an update so your Sims could perform. Oh, that would have been nice. I didn't get to play I wasn't actively playing The Sims 4 during the sessions.
Wasaba Gorpina, Safuim Nabatane, Rubin.
All right. Ben, we're going to have you do something. I don't know. Let's have you call up one of your friends. Maybe call up your prom date. Where's she at? Monica. Social. Let's flirt with her.
Yaffa Sparsabao. Umbra. Schoolbell Prulu. Libu Stromawallan Wulib. Bivozi. Sabora Febine. Prulaluvi.
Are any of these Sims occults? Actually, no, not right now. No.
Another one, thank you.
Connie, thank you for the follow. Connie Floors. I just don't know how to feel about these updates / new packs with the potential future sale. I want to be excited, but I don't know if I'm going to continue playing after the sale. That's valid. I understand completely. That is absolutely valid. I'm having similar thoughts about the situation, so I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping that you know, one of the many things trying to stop the sale from going through happens. You know, like the staff at EA, a lot of them have created a petition to try to stop the sale from going through. And you don't have to work for EA to sign it. Anyone can sign it. I've signed it. In fact, I've actually linked it. It's the top link in my link tree. It's the very first link in my link tree. And I recommend y'all sign it as well. What does it mean when you leave the creator network? That means that my business partnership with EA would end. Or, you know, or for the people who have left, it means that their business partnership with EA has ended. That means that, you know, their creator code would no longer work. That means, so they would no longer get commissions from people using their creator code. That means that they would no longer receive early access to new packs to make content with, and they would also not receive the packs for free. The packs, the kits, they would have to buy everything if they wanted to continue to, you know, to make content with new packs. They would have to buy it out of pocket, or they would, you know, maybe just not buy, not get them at all if they chose not to buy them. But, you know, one of the things that with the creator network is people get the Sims content, not just Sims content, but a bunch of EA games for free, and they get them for free in exchange for making content with them or about them. So can I sign too? I'm from Brazil. Probably. I don't see why not. But yeah, the top link in my link tree is the petition to try to stop EA from getting sold. And like, and there's that petition. That petition was created by EA employees, but then there's also a couple of U.S. senators, Elizabeth Warren and Richard Blumenthal. Both of them did what Democrats do best, and they wrote strongly worded letters to the Secretary of Treasury, urging him to not approve the sale. Yeah, so they can still have, yeah. Leaving the Creator Network, you can still play The Sims. It doesn't close your Sims account. You can still play The Sims. You can still upload to the gallery. You still have access to the packs and games that you already own or that you already have. It doesn't take any of that away, but it does also, in addition to getting to no longer having access to new stuff, and also not having a creator code, there are other like business opportunities that come with being in the EA Creator Network. Like you might have seen like Plumbella and Lil Simsy in the past. They have made, they've collaborated with the Sims team to make kits, right? And they were able to do that after being with the Creator Network for a really, really long time and generating, you know, a good amount of sales for EA. You know, so those kind of business connections go away. Being in the Creator Network for, you know, it gives you a contact with someone in EA that you can speak to regarding, you know, your social media presence and your branding with them and stuff like that. So, and your deals and opportunities with them. So. I mean, and on top of that, it you know, being a member of the Creator Network also, you know, gives you access to a network of peers in the space, other people in the Creator Network that you know, Discord servers and things like that you can join, and you can connect with other people and learn and collaborate with each other and learn from each other and talk to each other and, you know, have conversations like, hey, you know, such and such brand reached out to me. Does anyone have any experience with them? You know, having access to those kinds of things, you know, opens up when you join something like the EA Creator Network. So, and those are the kinds of opportunities that close when you leave. You know what I mean? So it's not just the, you know, immediately, you know, most EA creators don't get paid to create content for EA, like by EA. You know, they get paid ad revenue, things like that, just like any creator does, any content creator. But occasionally, you know, sometimes a creator will get paid directly to make a video about a specific pack. I've seen that happen. I've never been offered that opportunity myself, but I have seen that happen. Yeah. If the deal does go through, maybe they'll fix all the bugs they promised to fix but didn't. I doubt that that's going to happen. We've seen how profitable The Sims can be with a bunch of bugs in it. They're not going to be in any hurry to change that. Do a workout for your anger management, by the way. I don't know if that was a compliment or a dig at Democrats. I'm farther left than Democrats personally, and I dig at Democrats and I dig at Republicans, and both parties deserve it when I dig at them. Let's be fair. And before anybody says, but the other party is worse, you're probably right. But you know what? I'm still gonna dig at Democrats sometimes because they deserve it too. But yeah, I mean, traditionally speaking, we don't talk politics here. That's true. That's true. That's true. here, I'll put it this way. My political ideology is that all politicians are corrupt, especially career politicians. And there's a lot of that no matter which way you look. Okay? That's the baseline for my political beliefs. And we'll just leave it at that. Shade doesn't discriminate, right? You agree? Right. I think the enemy is it's not a left versus right thing. I think it's an up versus down thing. I'm more interested in having economic discussions than political discussions, if that makes sense. And that's kind of my approach to it. Correct and honest people do not go into political careers. Not typically. Not the ones that stay in that career for. I do think there are a lot of people who enter into politics because they think they can do good. There are a lot of people who at their entry point, when they go in, they're like, I'm doing this because I want to do right. I want to help. You know, I think there are people that join the police, you know, that become police because they have that same belief, you know. No, are those people in the majority? No, but those people exist. But I do think that institutionally, those people get corrupted once they're in the system. You know. No matter which side of the aisle they're on, political leaders are the most corrupt. I think that's something that we, the people, have all seen, right? But again, I don't want to get into this. Let's keep talking. Let's keep playing The Sims. Both sides have too many people effing around with our rights, like they're a joke. Right. He's giving himself a pep talk. Why? He's off work. How about let's have him practice his debate skills. And Ben, why don't you go upstairs and shave?
Josh Zaloib Ifta. Nibahana Waxwin. Zakini Roshpa. Mubaz Watini. Blurky Sapino. Blurky Lupine.
Thank you!
Oh my god, thank you for the 20 pumpkins. Appreciate that, Otter. Thank you. And let's replace that. Keep on vacuuming water. I appreciate you, Butler. What's new with you? You missed a few streams? Not a whole lot. I'm holding the fort down. My partner, he went out of town to go to a wedding. And so it's me and the dog. He left yesterday and he comes back tomorrow. So it's me and the dog. And she doesn't know what to do. She has been very clingy with me the whole time he's been gone. Like, he left me. Don't you leave me too. I'm not taking my eye off you because I don't know where he is. Love the vacuuming the puddles, right? She's literally laying right here with me right now. Aw, thank you.
Another one, thank you.
16ian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. What pack does vacuums comes with? It comes with the Bust the Dust kit. Bust the Dust is a gameplay kit. It's not a it only comes with 5 items, and they're just vacuum cleaners. But it comes with like a whole gameplay system. It comes with dust. It comes with dust bunnies. It comes with dust demons. It comes with 2 aspirations. And a new trait. All that with a kit. It's the only kit like it, too. You hate vacuuming, so you never bought that? A lot of people like buy it and then turn it off, and I'm like, why? I toggle it. Sometimes I have it off, sometimes I have it on. Our cat was just crying hardcore because he thought no one was around to bother, and yet I'm in here like, sir, let your father sleep. Oh gosh. All right. He wanted to listen to loud music and now he doesn't. James, are you done with your... No. Your debate skill is like taking forever. Today is my day to sleep in, but my toddler had other plans to watch Paw Patrol. Oh. Not Paw Patrol. He got in my lap for like 2 whole minutes and abandoned me for the cat tree. Like, well, this is enough for me. This is me. I bought it, kind of got annoyed with the dust building up so fast and turned it off. Yeah. I toggle it. Like I said, I toggle it back and forth. It depends on what what I'm doing, how I'm playing. Today's my day to sleep in, but my toddler... Oh. I read that. I'm reading them. My chat app is reading things out of order. Sorry. We're having a get together before prom. Do you want to join? Lena. Okay. That was the girl that we asked to prom at first. The mean one. You bought the laundry day stuff and don't really use the laundry, but the clothes and build buy stuff is cute. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the difference between the laundry day stuff pack. Is it's a stuff pack, and the Bust the Dust kit is a kit. So the kit is a much smaller scale. So it doesn't come with clothes and furniture. It just comes with the vacuums and the gameplay, and that's it. Yeah, Mean Girl. Who all is here? We've got Brick Han. Oh, Hip Hip Renee made that sim. That's Brick Han. Remember when me and Hip Hip Renee made that collab where we made an apartment building together? This was one of the sims that she made for the first apartment that I built there. We've got Alexis Combs. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Of course, we've got Lena. Janet is Lena's mom. We've got Stephanie White. Look how she spells her name. Stephanie, like Neigh, Stephanie. Stephanie White. And then here, okay, here's Vlad Victoria. I think that Vlad here is either Lena's boyfriend or is Monica Snow's boyfriend. And we're about to find out. Here, let's introduce ourselves. We're going to introduce to Alexis and to Vlad. And who is this baby? Liam. I don't get why the prom is every 3 weeks. The prom is actually the prom is every week, is it not? You put your mods back? I put a few mods back, not many. Only a few. Only a very small handful. I don't even have UI cheats because UI cheats was messing with my game.
Taba Fondo Bay Bacala.
Yap Yam.
Blasho Pinfa.
Creb. Pala Chaba Snabo.
You meant every week? Yeah, it's every week. It is too much. Yeah, I did re-add MC Command Center Thrash. I can't recall if you play older Sims games. I want to say no. I do, actually. I do. Occasionally, I've been known to play The Sims 2 or even The Sims 1 sometimes. And also, I was literally just showing this off earlier on stream, so it's still sitting out. In my possession right now, in my hands. We have the Herb Sims in the City for Nintendo GameCube. We have The Sims Bustin' Out for Nintendo GameCube. And we have The Sims 2 for Nintendo GameCube. I just happen to have that sitting right next to me right now. You love the Sims 1 build music? Me too. All right. Go home. A little get-together's over. Is this a legacy challenge? No. It's okay. So whenever people think of a legacy challenge, I don't want to call this a challenge because a legacy challenge implies there's rules. That implies that every generation is a different color or a different vegetable or a different occult type or a different city or a different Sims world or a different, you know, that implies that every generation has a predetermined career or predetermined traits or a predetermined life plan. That determines that there's rules, like you have to play on a particular lifespan. Or that you have to stay in the same household or jump around to different, or you know, have to complete certain tasks. No, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. We're playing with a legacy, which means we're just gonna, I'm starting with the intention of playing with the same family for several generations, but there's really no rules. No rules. Do I like Sims free play? No. I checked it out. It wasn't for me. And then I went back to it again recently. I checked it out once years ago and decided it wasn't for me. And then I went back to it again recently and it's still not for me. I'm not a fan. Girl, what are you wearing? Romance Festival? No, sorry. Have I ever played The Sims Medieval? I tried, but I have an issue with it where it doesn't run properly on my PC. I might try again. Most of my hard copy games are horror ones. This is a roll of the dice gameplay, yeah. Think it's a good game for what it is and how little it updates it has. Wonder if my parents still have the older Sims discs that I can take and download on my computer. That would be like finding gold at this point, wouldn't it? No hate if not, just a question. I must have missed the question. Yeah, I think I missed the question. Whatever question you were asking, Adam, Bobby, Robertson, I think it got filtered. I think TikTok ate your comment because I don't see it. I just see where it says no hate if not, just a question. I don't see what you said before that. I think TikTok ate it.
Oh, Pimpaloosh.
I'm an ad. Sorry, I can't. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tony Streams. You asked if I'm leaving the network. I made 2 videos talking about that. At this time, I'm not in a financial position where I'm fortunate enough to be able to do that. But I went into great detail talking about that. You should watch my most recent videos about that.
Ebony. Hey.
But I intend to, if the deal completely goes through, if and when the deal does completely go through, the sale, then I probably, then my intention is to fully pull out of the network at that point. Yes. Do I have another job besides streaming? Being a content creator and streaming is my job. That is my full-time gig. I make very little money. So yeah. I'm fortunate enough to where being a content creator is enough money to pay my bills, but it is like just enough money to pay my bills. I'm not rich, right? And that being said, like 95% of my viewership and my money, my income comes from making Sims content. And so I'm not in a financial position. I'm not fortunate enough to be in a financial position or a business position where I could quit that abruptly right now, especially not knowing what the future holds, because that deal could still fall through for many reasons. So, okay, let's travel to prom. What's the best Sims and why is it The Sims 2? Because The Sims 2 had the most heart. It had the most personality, despite its limitations, right? It had the most personality. I don't judge anyone for leaving or staying. EA creators, yeah, I mean, for each person, it's a decision that it's a complicated decision for everyone. I don't think anyone, and I think social pressure to leave the network is not where social pressure should be. You know, here's the thing. Content creators who happen to be EA content creators, they don't work for EA. They're not employed by EA. They're not on EA's payroll. You know, they get EA games for free in exchange for playing them and streaming them and making videos about them. And maybe they get some money if they have like a creator code or something like that. That's really the extent of it. That's what being an EA creator is. It's not groundbreaking. It's not a huge amount of money, but it does help. And it really helps small creators like me, right? That's where it helps small creators like me more so than it helps big creators. The really big creators, the ones with millions of followers, they help EA more than EA helps them. Let's be real. If you're playing Sims still and judging creators, that's hypocritical. Agreed. 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 I agree with that. And like, here's the thing. Let me put it this way. The employees at EA are not happy about this sale happening, this deal happening, EA being sold. And in fact, they're trying to stop it. And they've created a petition to try to stop the deal from going through. And you don't have to be an employee at EA to sign the petition. I'm not an employee at EA. And so, but I have signed the petition. And I am sharing that petition because it's linked. It's the first link in my link tree. So if you would like EA to not be sold, you too can also go sign that petition to help make your voice heard on that topic. That petition that has been organized by EA employees. So I think that's going to do a lot more good than harassing content creators about whether or not they've chosen to stay or chosen to leave the EA creator network. I think that is a more useful a more useful way to spend your time is by signing and sharing that petition. The income they generated is actually for their streaming platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Nothing goes to EA unless, yeah, that's the thing. Being an EA creator, financially, the only way that money is involved is if, like I said, if they have a creator code and and people use that creator code when buying content, when buying games or DLC. That's the only way that an EA creator actually gets money from EA. Unless they have like a very special deal where like sometimes they'll hire an EA creator directly to make a video to promote a particular pack. They do that sometimes. I've never been offered that, but it does happen. But yeah, as far as money goes, the way that content creators, this is something like whether it's someone on my level or someone up on Little Simsy's level, like content creators, they don't get paid by EA. We don't get paid by EA to make Sims content. I get paid from my ad revenue. I get paid from gifts and donations and subs. I get paid from, you know, my short video views. And so my income comes from TikTok. My income comes from Twitch. My income comes from YouTube. And that's the same with Lil Simsy. So like, and that's the same with Plumbella and these other content creators, you know, and maybe they have other platforms that their income comes from as well, like Patreon and stuff like that. But you know who their income doesn't come from? EA. Neither does mine. My income does not come from EA. Maybe a little bit if you use my creator code, then I'll get a little bit of money from them, but that's not pay your bills money, you know? Have you ever built anything for one of their EPs? No. I would love to do that. I'd be honored to do that. But at this current point in time, I don't know, not knowing what's going to happen with EA, I would be hesitant to accept it right at this moment, even though I've always wanted to. If I had been asked like a month ago, 2 months ago, I would have signed that contract in a heartbeat. I do, however, think big creators like Lil Simsy and James Turner leaving is a blow to EA, and that's a good thing. I agree. The petition is a good thing, and it's a good thing for EA to know what and who they'll lose if this deal goes through. I agree completely with that sentiment. 100%. And hi, Little's Angel. Yep, I'm still on. I agree 100% with that sentiment. I'm not even paying attention to his prom. He's not even wearing his prom outfit. Put on your prom outfit, sir. It's because it's winter. All right, there's his prom outfit. Oh, they're arguing.
Chirac, Lupain, Beirut, Scandus, Delma, shoot it. Slecken, Kuya, Conqueror Uvene, Zurich,
People panic when money is involved. That's true. It is true. And you see, here's the thing about The Sims. There's an entire content creator economy that exists around The Sims. And so a lot of people's livelihood is tied to The Sims in very different ways. A lot of people's money is tied to The Sims. A lot of people's income is tied to The Sims, even in indirect ways. You know, there's people that make mods. There's people who make mods and custom content regularly for The Sims 4. And they're just constantly pumping it out. And what they'll do is they'll do like an early access for like a month, where they'll have their Patreon subscribers on early access. And then they release it to publicly, but then like they make good money from that. Like do you like? Yeah. And so a lot of people panicking when money is involved. That's absolutely understandable. Which would you rather have, subscribers on Twitch or TikTok? Like, which benefits you more? Wherever you'd rather do it. Wherever you'd rather do it. I think that the subscriber thing is more straightforward on the Purple app, but whichever one you want to go to is absolutely fine. I get a payout either way. I think they're more affordable on the Purple app, maybe, but and more straightforward. But I'm not certain, because the Clock app, they've changed the way subscribers work, so they've changed it recently, and I'm not really certain on what all those changes are. Yeah, let's do the after party. You can confirm this because you used both Twitch and YouTube. Subs are more affordable on YouTube, and that's the one. I post my streams there when I after the fact, but I don't live stream there. I've been considering adding it, but I don't know about adding a third platform to the mix. Sometimes I have trouble keeping up with the two that exist, and plus that would be extra strain on my moderators who, they're already doing their best. But I've actually considered adding that third platform and doing all three. What do you guys think? Do you think I mean, because I have an app. I have an app that shows me all of the chats and all of the gifts from all of my streams all at once, or from all of my streaming platforms in one window. So I have a combined chat app that I use to see everything, so I don't miss a lot of stuff. I mean, sometimes I still miss stuff, but that helps me. And that app works with Twitch and TikTok, and it also works with YouTube. So I could, on a technical, I could add it, but I don't know. You heard that the Clock app takes a larger percentage of the purchases. That is true. To me, it's the new Windows. My Sims 3 stopped working when I got a new PC. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your Sims stopped working when you got a new PC. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be so cold here. You know what? No, let's just go home. Travel, let's just go home. We shouldn't have gone to the after party. He's tired. He's tired. And thank you guys so much. 250,000 likes. You guys are incredible. Seriously, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. Thank you. How are the new packs? I've been on a little Sims break and haven't kept up. Sorry. You know, I made a video today. Well, I guess yesterday now. Was it today? Was it yesterday? One of my most recent videos was actually my review of the most recent pack, Adventure Awaits. Basically, in my opinion, Life and Death that came out last year in October was a really great pack. One of the best expansion packs they've ever put out. All of the packs that have come out since then have been either meh or bad. And all of the packs that came out immediately before it, like the 3 or 4 packs before it, were also that as well. Like it was an anomaly that Life and Death was such a good pack. Everything since then has been either or bad. Like the Fairies pack, Enchanted by Nature. That Enchanted by Nature was actually a bad pack. Like, don't buy that. Don't waste your money on that. That was trash. But like Adventure Awaits and Businesses and Hobbies, they've both just been kind of meh, kind of middle of the road, kind of mid. I think Businesses and Hobbies was probably a better pack than Adventure Awaits, but yeah, Life and Death set a new standard for sure. Yeah, more like Enchanted by Greed, absolutely. You get about 70 to 75% of the sub money on YouTube. Twitch takes 65% or more. Yeah, and TikTok takes a lot too. Appreciate the honesty. Yes, the Fairies pack seemed like such a stretch. And you know, as an occult player, I was really sad about that. Because my favorite pack of all of the Sims 4 packs is Werewolves. Love it. And I love playing as vampires. I love playing as ghosts. I even give a little love to the mermaids and the aliens, even though they've been done dirty in the game. But you know, Enchanted by Nature was just such a missed opportunity. You're an occult player? Usually, yeah. I'm playing normal now. I'm playing humans now, but yeah, oftentimes I do love playing with occults. I'm a long time occult player. They live in a mansion. Yeah, they're rich. He's a judge. James is a judge, and his wife is a yoga influencer. He needs to practice debate for his work, though. And Madeline.
Athlin Wadida, Azarab, Wanafub, Kripix, Darboing, Flumma.
She can do a live stream after she's done with her social media stuff. She's getting real close to her 10,000 follower goal.
Grip Samfis, Tristan Bluff, Wabara Zimfobu, Samboite, a Frush Crunk, Shibin Nibui, Sapana Wabara, Zipu.
Share image. Oh, and then she can record a rant. Let's do that. I really wanted to be a fairy too. Yeah. Yeah, here's the thing. Like, if fairies had been a game pack, it would have been a much better pack. The fact that it was an expansion pack is the reason it was bad. Because think about the werewolves and the spellcasters and the vampires. Those are all great game packs. Because the occult type got to be center stage, got to be the star of the pack. The vampires got to be the star of the pack, the focus of the pack. The werewolves got to be the focus of the pack, right? And that's why they're so good. Meanwhile, Enchanted by Nature, fairies, they got a skill tree, yeah, but like they were an afterthought. They were pushed to the side. It's like they put wings on a sim and said good enough. And then the skill tree was just like some inconsequential, generic crap. None of it's worthwhile. And the reason why the fairies didn't get the love they deserved is because the development team was too busy making all of this other crap that nobody asked for, like luck and ailments and balance. Nobody asked for it, nobody wanted it, and everybody hated it. All of this other stuff, the apothecary, nobody likes any of it. And in fact, those features were so hated by the community, so poorly received, that they included options to disable them in updates that happened after the pack came out. So like you can disable the luck feature entirely. You can disable the balance system entirely. You can disable ailments entirely. That's the entire pack. They just added the, yeah, they just added it to add it. Yup. Yep, they got real and pushed their luck. They wanted to oversell the fairies because they wanted that income and knew it was high. Yep, it was highly requested. Fairies were, and they were like, well, because people want fairies so bad, we're gonna make it an expansion pack so we can cash in and really get that money. And then they're like, oh, but since it's an expansion pack, you have to have a bunch more stuff. It can't just be fairies. You have to have a whole bunch more stuff. It has to have all these other systems and features and things in place. And the fact that it had to have all this other stuff is the reason the fairies didn't get the love they deserved. And it's the reason that, like, that it's a bad pack. Like, and like, who needed the apothecary skill? Like, apothecary, who needed that when we already had doctors in the game? We already have a hospital. We already have medicine in the game. We already have the herbalism from Outdoor Retreat in the game. We didn't need apothecary. It was unnecessary. It was repetitive. It was selling us something that we already have, just packaged in a new in a new font. We even have potions from the spellcasters. Yep. And then sleeping on the ground. Okay, well, werewolves could already do that. Not to mention like, in just about every world and neighborhood, there's like public benches that you can sleep on, right? You can just sleep on this. And they hyped up that pack, and they let us assume that one of the features of the pack was going to be not having to own a lot. Straight up lie. They let us assume that, they let us run with that, and they never once corrected it. They never once corrected it. They never once addressed that. People asked if that was possible. They never answered that question. They just let us assume that was a feature of the pack, and then it wasn't. Like, what is the point in bathing in lakes and rivers, you know, bathing in open water and living off the land and sleeping on the ground if you have to own a lot? Why does your sim still have to own a lot? I don't understand. Yeah, and the scientists, yep, that's true. Scientists could cure sicknesses too. I feel like they said, how do I beef up rags to riches? And, you know, that's another thing. They're like, how do I make an entire expansion pack out of gameplay that we already have? Like, that's really kind of the biggest letdown with a lot of the stuff that we've been getting. But, like, Enchanted by Nature was really bad about it. And I just think, had they made a fairies game pack, everyone would have been happy. Because it's clear that the dev team's heart wasn't in it. The dev team hated Enchanted by Nature too. I could tell by playing it. So, like, they hated it when they were making it. It's obvious. So, like, had they just made a fairies pack, I think their hearts would have been in it. A fairies game pack, I think their hearts would have been in it. And had they made a fairies game pack, I think that the that players would have liked it more too. The build buy, people put the work in, the rest not so much. Absolutely. The build mode is absolutely the star of the fairies, of the Enchanted by Nature pack. Rants tend to make people uncomfortable. She lost 550 followers. Oh gosh. Okay, well, it's time to go begin a live stream and be all namaste. Let's meditate. Yeah, because it's not set up as an open world game. Right, but they touted... Well, I correction. They did not tout it. Looking back, the Sims team never actually said or promoted that one of the features of Enchanted by Nature would be that you didn't have to own a lot. They never said that. But everyone assumed it. Everyone assumed it. And they never corrected us. They never clarified. And I feel like that was actually one of the intentions. I feel like Enchanted by Nature actually was supposed to have that feature. And I feel like maybe that feature might be broken or glitched. Might have been broken or glitched on launch. Or maybe it was removed late in the development of that pack because of time constraints, budget constraints, who knows? Because all of that, like, gameplay, all of that natural living gameplay would have made total sense if that was one of the things. You use this mansion for Nancy's childhood home. You know what? I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Really, the only good part was definitely the build buy. Yeah. Yeah. And you know, that tree house that I made using only Enchanted by Nature was gorgeous. I was not disappointed with my options when I built that. That was such a fun build to make, and I was not disappointed at all. Well, I was disappointed with like one of the bed options. So like that pack comes with a whole bed, a whole set of matching beds. Like it comes with cribs and toddler beds and a double bed, but it doesn't come with a single bed. And all of the beds match. They are all matching, same bedding, same wood, same frame, same everything. And they just don't have the single bed. And I was like, that's so wild that they don't have that. When I saw the ailment system announced, I said to myself, that'll be fun for about 20 minutes before it totally messes up the game. And I wasn't wrong. And you know what? You know, it's so funny. I keep seeing like content creators who like make videos and like machinimas and stuff like that. I keep seeing them crashing out over the ailments. Because like they're trying to make very like curated, highly directed videos, and like a sim will walk in that has that ailment that makes their skin have like patches that look like stone. I've seen some of them just like ignore it completely, and I've seen some of them have like total crash outs over it. Daily Rachel, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you? I hate when they add new toddler beds and not kid beds. Yeah. Someone made a single bed CC for that set. That doesn't surprise me. Hear me out. 6 Sims doesn't make for much fun. I don't like any of these illness options. Yeah, that's fair. Are they as annoying as the satisfaction thing from Love Struck? Yeah.
Thank you!
Yeah, they are. I'm good. How about you? I'm great, Daily Rachel. Thank you for asking. Thank you for those 10 pumpkins. I really appreciate that. Because like, if we go to the pack settings, like get famous, the only thing that is here that you can turn off is fame. You can automatically opt out of fame. Eco lifestyle, you can turn off eco footprint, which I've done, and yet my Sims are still reacting negatively to the eco footprint. I don't know why that's happening. And you can disable NPC voting so the NAPs don't pass. Bust the Dust, you can turn off completely. You can limit werewolves to Moonwood Mill. High school years, you can turn off acne. Growing together, you can turn off career layoffs and self-discoveries. For rent, you can turn off a couple of things. Love Struck, you cannot turn off the relationship's decay or the satisfaction. That's not here. Why is that not here? I want that relationship decay from Love Struck. I want a toggle to turn that off. And I don't have it. But look at Enchanted by Nature. All of this is stuff you can turn off from Enchanted by Nature. Like, some of these packs only have one thing. Some of them are like, they have 3 things. Enchanted by Nature has a whole page of things that you can turn off. Imagine being someone who worked on Enchanted by Nature. Imagine someone who spent hours and hours and hours of your life creating the balance system and the luck system and the ailment system for Enchanted by Nature, when what you really wanted to do was make a fairies game pack. Only for your work to be turned off by players with a toggle in the settings. That's how badly received and how poorly received that pack has been. To the point to where the devs went and turned off the ability to interact with it entirely. That's like the entire pack. There's the natural living, there's the fairies, and then there's everything that you can turn off in settings. That's it. Oh, and Apothecary. But Apothecary and the fairies are both intertwined with luck and balance and ailments. So, like, the satisfaction thing is why Malcolm's in couples therapy when he's a teenager. That's funny. It's sad because it could have been so cool. Yeah, I agree. I clean enough IRL. I don't need my Sims cleaning more dust bunnies. That's fair. The butler is just still vacuuming. I don't know what his deal is. But you know what? Oh, Madeline. How many social media followers do you have?
Thank you!
Tina, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate that. Here, let's start another stream and let's do some yoga. They're teenagers. Their relationships are going to be complicated, yes. Aren't most Sims creators boycotting EA? No, not most, no. The ones that are fortunate enough to do that without it hurting them are. You should go watch my most recent videos about it. Actually, my most recent 2 videos about it. I've extensively been talking about that in my videos. Jessica, thank you for the follow. She's strong? It's from doing all the yoga. It's from all the yoga. She's a yoga influencer, so. You finally got your new glasses you can see again? Yay! I'm jealous. I want new glasses. The yoga really works on her core, I think. No, they definitely can't, Valentine. I finally got... Oh, I just read that. Well, she's at 9,600. We're almost to 10,000. We're getting there. She's doing the work for it. She's at 9,800. Oh my gosh, good for her. Over 9,000. Yes. I love that reference. Yes. She'll be there before we know it. I think the next time we get a pop-up about it, she'll have 10,000 followers. We have not worked on her aspiration at all, just her career. Oh, Ben's awake. Good morning, Ben. What pack is yoga in? Spa day.
Yaril Onaga. Pinaru.
Is there a plate floating? Maybe. I don't know. Not my problem. It's his. It's their problem, not mine. My Sims can sort that out. Here, get out of the bathroom, Dad. Hey, he got his debate skill where it needs to be. Okay, let's go do rulings on the computer. Make rulings. Go make some rulings. He's gonna get promoted after he makes these rulings on the computer. Well, not after he does this, but the next time he goes to work on Monday, he's gonna get promoted. Make a ruling. Defendant stands accused of hacking into school records and improving their grades on the charge of computer hacking. How do you find? Guilty or not guilty? Chat, this is up to you. Guilty or not guilty? Guilty? All right. Your PlayStation 4 console still doesn't work? How are you doing? I'm feeling fantastic. My cats are doing fantastic. Well, hi, Gloopy Wizard. Welcome in. I'm glad that you're doing well and that your cats are doing well. Did she get her 10,000 followers? Oh, no, she's so close. Okay. Make a ruling. Defendant stands accused of removing ladders from swimming pools on the charge of vandalism and theft. How do you find? Guilty or not guilty? Not guilty? Guilty? Not guilty? I'm seeing some not guilties. We're going with not guilty on that one. Hung jury couldn't come to a consensus. Anyone up for 3 minutes of hyper-focused tapping? Oh, to try to get to 275,000 likes? I think you guys can do it. Should Madeline unlock the Stellar Stamina perk? Yeah, sure. Make a ruling. The defendant stands accused of breaking into an ice cream parlor and eating all of the chocolate flavors. On the charge of burglary, how do you find? Guilty or not guilty? Guilty, guilty. Not guilty. Not the chocolate, guilty. Oh, I'm only seeing one not guilty. Guilty, who eats only the chocolate? Okay, guilty. Okay, we got that mastery perk. That's what the music was. Madeline got her mastery perk. She needs to, respond to her fan mail, update her social media status, add to Simstagram story. We need to get to 10,000 followers, girl. You're on your way. She's got 9,962 followers. Oh, that's the Simstagram story. 9974. 99.99. She's at 99.99 followers. She's literally one follower away. Oh my god. No, I'm not joking. She literally has 9,999 followers. That's wild. Girl. Okay. We need to do one more thing for clout real quick. Add another Simstagram photo. I'll be her 10,000th follower, right? She's stressing. She's literally watching that follower count. She's watching the live follower count. Okay, 10,011 followers. There we go. She did it. She's gonna get promoted the next time she goes to work. All right, Ben, what are you doing? You're gonna go play your VR game. One track mind, dude. One track mind. You're not interested in romance. You're not interested in hanging out with your friends. You're not interested in sports. It's just video games, video games, video games with you. We're gonna have to monetize that hobby of yours, dude. Did you decide what you're gonna build next? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna build for a minute. I'm kind of, it's because I don't want to stress about it, so I'm just gonna not. I don't know what I want to build, so I'm just gonna play. He's giving hardcore British vibes. His last name is Bauer also. His name's Benjamin Bauer. I call him Ben. He does kind of give British vibes though, doesn't he? Like, I go through phases where I like really want to build a lot, and I go through phases where I kind of like want to focus on gameplay to prevent myself from getting like burnt out on building. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is I kind of just want to focus on gameplay rather than building, because it's very easy to get burnt out on building, especially when you make giant massive builds like I do. Giant massive super autistic builds. We can go explore some builds with Ben though. It's Sunday morning. You know what? Let's take Ben out for a let's take him out to see what to see something. I don't know. What let's go see something that I built. Something fun that I built. We could take him to the back rooms. I have build and play phases, yeah. Exactly. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to the back rooms. Colors in your game are way brighter than mine. I don't use a reshader or anything like that, so I don't know why that's the case. I have the graphics turned all the way up. The graphics settings are like all the way up. And I do have like a custom loading screen, and I have like a custom world select screen. Like the individual worlds. That might, the maps, that might be it. It might be the maps. Those are custom content. I use a mod that replaces the maps with new maps. But I have the graphics turned all the way up as high as they go. So yeah.
What's that? That Dr. Pepper? That's that Dr. Pepper.
Thrash Plum Bob, thank you for the hydrate. You're burnt out with gameplay right now, so you're going to build today. See, valid, fair. Absolutely fine.
Thank you!
I haven't been here in the winter. We've got a mall. An old abandoned mall. This is something I built. This is my pinned build on the gallery. This is the parking garage.
Crabberneck Steve. Ah.
Another one, thank you.
Rain, thank you for the follow. So this build uses no custom content, no mods. You can go download this from the gallery. It uses a bunch of packs, but here, let's here's the mall. Of course, he wants to go play the VR game. Jenny Wilson, I've been thinking about trying for a baby. Why are you asking a teenage boy this? You should decide that for yourself. Decide for myself? That's too hard. Love your builds. Thank you. Love the apocalyptic vibe. Of course, he wants to go into the arcade to play the VR game. Well, anyway, you see, like, in here we've got like a hot topic, right? And we've got like an old mattress store. We've got the bathrooms. We've got the sporting goods store. We've got the hippie crystal store where they sell crystals and incense and candles and clothing made out of hemp. And we've got the bookstore, right? We got so much here. We've got the jewelry store right here. And then down here, we've got the arcade. That's where Ben is at. We've got this tween girls clothing store right here. We've got more bathrooms. We've got the food court right here. You made that. I did. We've got the movie theater. This is a fun area right here. The movie theater. Right here. Ticket kiosk, snack area. We even have like a little like booth here for like the projector, a projector booth. And then like here's the movie theater itself. And like the seats are all like askew and thrown about. But if you think that is the fun part, you are mistaken. We're gonna go into first person mode and we're just gonna see what he does to get here. I'm gonna take his sight away from his phone though. Okay. No, this is a public lot. Look where we are now. This is underneath the mall. Yeah. Not the back rooms. Yeah, I built all this. This is underneath the mall. This is why the mall is called Backrooms Mall. And then we have this area down here. Get off your phone. He was struggling to find the door. Yeah, I guess. I had a mod that would, oh, crap. There. That made them not use their phones so often. Hang on, I'm gonna stop in here just so you can enjoy the view of this room. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop the camera every now and then. Oh, and then there's this room. The mirror maze. Stay off your phone, dude. He's just constantly on his phone. On his phone again. And now we're here. Lags a bit, that's me pausing it. Oh, it does lag in there a bit though, yeah. Well, I mean, of course it does. Look where we are now. Random cameras, lol. Uh-huh. He's stuck in there forever now? Is he? Let me just show you guys this room real quick where he's at. Just for perspective. This is where Ben is at right now. I'm sure it's fine in here. Anyway. Oh, he's on the phone. I build my own backrooms house. Is yours on the gallery? Yep, it's my pinned build on the gallery. There's more, but he's gonna skip a bunch of it looks like. He's discovered the skip. Another camera. Has your game been running fine lately when I've been playing Sims? Just stand in one place before they do anything? No, that's been happening to me a lot, yeah. That's definitely been happening to me a lot too. He seems to already have intimate knowledge about the inner workings of this place. He's definitely taking some shortcuts. My game is crashing even though my mods are up to date. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Oh, he likes looking at himself in the mirror here. Okay. Oh, he wants to go watch TV? No, he can't do that. Let's go this way. It's not doing that now. I haven't been able to do much because of the electricity situation. Yeah, I've noticed with the Sims just standing and like, he's such an angry boy he is. Can you show us all the rooms once he makes it to his destination? Yeah, this place has a lot of, there's a lot. This place is huge. Kind of a little bit too big to show you, to do a tour right now. It takes like over an hour to tour this place, but if you're wondering why there's cameras everywhere and why there's mirrors everywhere, now you see why. This is what's at the end.
Crabbleneck Steve.
It's like very Men in Black in here. But like, there's rooms like this. Sort of reminds you of Cabin in the Woods. Hang on, I did that wrong. There we go. There we are. So right here we've got this room, right? We've got this little classroom. It sits like this, just staring into that mirror with a camera and a speaker above it. And then on the other side of it, we have this. We have a chair in the middle, and then a desk on either side with a camera and a speaker. Wild, right? And then this hallway that we were in earlier. We walked by this mirror. On the other wall is this. It's a fake outdoors. We're actually on basement level 4. Right? They're being watched. It's a crazy build. Once they work their way deep enough into it, they go from being watched to being a watcher. And there's a security door here. And the lore is that the door locks behind them, you can do some crazy gameplay here where you can trap Sims inside and make them watchers forever. Especially if you play as a Sim that can teleport, like a vampire or a spellcaster, or if you play as a ghost that can walk through walls. You could play on this build, and you could trap Sims in the end and make them trapped as watchers forever. And forever doomed to watch other Sims try to make their way through the back rooms. And here's the thing, on your way to becoming a watcher, one of the areas that you go through, here, this is fun. One of the areas that you pass through on your way to becoming a watcher is the school. Oh, see, we've got like this whole level 2 with like the, yeah, anyway. So you pass through the school. So right when you enter the school, you're in a classroom. And the classroom has one of these big windows on it, one of the big mirror windows. And then this is the classroom. This is what's being taught. You're learning about cameras and screens. And then when you come out here, there's the next classroom right here. And when you come in this classroom, there's another one of these mirrors. There's cameras in here. And the teacher, the desks aren't facing the teacher. The desks are looking in on the other classroom. So this class learns about the mirrors. So the previous class learns about the cameras. This class, you learn about the mirrors. And then the next classroom after that is even more existential because you're just sitting here watching them learn. There is no teacher. There's just a camera watching you while you watch them.
What's that Dr. Pell? That's that Dr. Pell.
And I'm not sure what the Hi Vic. Yep, it's the back rooms. I'm not sure what the lore of that is. I'm not sure exactly what they're teaching, but the way I imagine it, like this is the school that you're going through. As you progress through these rooms, you're learning about the surveillance systems that are in place in this backrooms build. Right? And then you come through this door here. You're still in the school, but then there's the principal's office, and you see the principal. The decor in the principal's office is different. It's very hostile, very get to work, very Men in Black. And the principal's office has a whole bunch of screens up, like security camera screens. But then also, even the principal has cameras pointed at him from multiple angles. And then as you progress through the school portion even more, you walk past here, and then there's a mirror, and you know that that mirror means that someone's watching on the other side. And then you have this room, where when you come into this room, as I showed earlier, you gaze into the mirror and ponder who's on the other side. Why are they watching you? What do they want? And it turns out the thing on the other side is someone whose setup is exactly the same as the other side, just with a different aesthetic. But then you progress through, there's another mirror. This one, there's actually nothing on the other side but the void. It's a false mirror. These doors are false, but then you come through here, and then we have a little party, a little graduation party, right? A little graduation once you've progressed through the school, and then that takes you into the room with the yellow door. It's like the end of the back rooms, right? You've graduated school. You've learned what you need to learn. And when you go through here, it takes you into a little hostile waiting room, very Men in Black. And then we've got the center of operations, right? And then once you're in here, you're trapped because it's a security door. And then you're trapped to be a watcher forever. So, what am I making? I'm not making anything. I'm doing gameplay, but we're hanging out here in the back rooms because I wanted to do it. But yeah, there's so much. This is a huge build. Like, we could, let's go sit there. Or no, let's not. Let's actually, where is it? Let's actually go sit there. How many basement levels do we got in The Sims 4? 4. You can go 4 levels above ground and 4 levels below ground. Love this hallway. Oh, dude, quit looking at your phone.
Oh.
Here's an area. A bunch of that, but then also look out the window. It's the pool rooms. You love the pool area with the huge circular tiled pillars? Yeah. That's a really fun area. And then we got this. This area looks out over the level fun, the children's area. We've got got the tea party over there. We've got all sorts of fun stuff. This is The Sims 4? Yes, it is. And then we've got this room where we're looking out over all that here. We probably need to get him home soon, so why don't we come in here and go here real quick? That'll be a fun path. What is this place? Oh, it's the mall. It's the mall that I built. Isn't it lovely? Is it a mod to walk as your character? No, it's just first person mode. That's built into the game. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's a mall. It's called Backrooms Mall. The mall is abandoned, has been for several years, but this is what's underneath it. This is underneath them all. It's totally fine. Yeah, Shift Tab goes into first person mode like this. Yeah, if you're on PC. I don't know how to do it on console either. Thought you were controlling his walk? I am not. Telling him to go there, and then I'm just going into first person mode to watch him. Oh, here's something. Hang on. This area is fun. I'm sure it's totally fine, right? We're just gonna casually walk by. That's in that door right there. That's what's in that door. Oh my, lol. Yeah. Child star. It was a gnome with a TV on its head. Oh, and then we have this room. This room is nice. It's very back rooms. There's a lighting glitch happening in this room, but... This was your favorite room? Yeah, I love this room. This room's fun too. I do like this room a lot. Like a child TV star, but better. That's funny. See, if he's gonna insist on using his phone, I'm just gonna control the camera. I don't know how he knows where to go. I'm happy to inform you I do have your backrooms in my game. Yay! How long did this take to build? Weeks. Look at this room. And also look at this room. Well, not this one. This one. Yeah. It's a bunch of stuffed animals having a tea party in here. Look at them. I'm sure it's fine. Cute and disturbing, and or cute and not disturbing at all. Yeah. Sure. Not disturbing at all. Oh, I gotta show you what's in there. I gotta show you what's in there. So as we come down here, right, we have this area where Ben is at now, but if we go through this door, we have the room of giant toys. They're big toys in this room, right? And then if we come through here, they get even larger. Look how big these chairs are, and this giant stuffed animal that doesn't have a reflection because it's a vampire bat. Yeah. Hi, good morning. What is this build? Sorry, I just got here. Oh, it's fine. It's just a mall. That's cool, no reflection. Yeah, I didn't realize that the stuffed animal from Vampires didn't have a reflection. Yeah, it's the Backrooms Mall. I wonder why it's called that. Don't know. Oh, he got attacked by bats. All right, it's time to get out of here. Here, get out of here. Go use the toilet and then go home. Kind of creepy you thought up to build this. Oh, I have an even bigger one that I haven't finished. I have a really big one I haven't even finished. Ben has walked miles. And we've barely scratched the surface of this build. Am I controlling him? No. I'm just in first person mode while he's walking. I like this build, thank you. What happened to the large arcade bowling build? I still have that. That's in this save. We can go visit that. We just went to go spend a day in the back rooms for fun. It's fine. Okay, now we're at the mall. We're out of the back rooms. The back rooms are inside the back room of Eclairs, basically. Like this, you get to the back rooms through this ladder here, which can be found in the back room of a tween girl clothing store in an abandoned mall. Like this store right here has a back room, right? This is that back room for that store. Dude, no, don't go back down. Time to go home, Ben. Go home. Back rooms of the back room. Yep. Here, go home, Ben. His needs are not looking great, so we're gonna send him home. We're gonna send our boy home. That's actually normal for tween girl stores, can confirm. Yep. What, to have the back rooms in the back room? Yeah. And we barely scratched the surface of that build. I have a room that has a bunch of clocks in it. I have really maze-like rooms. I have a room that has just a folding chair sitting at it, or sitting in the middle of the room facing a mannequin for no reason with a flickering light. Like that build gets very psychologically weird. And that was the point of the build, was to be psychologically weird. Yeah, it's a common girlhood experience. Gotcha. You know what? Here, let me show you guys. I have another Backrooms build that I'm working on. We're going to take just a quick reprieve to show you the work in progress. It's in a different save file. Morning. How are you, Bree? Some of you have seen me working on this other Backrooms save file, but or this other Backrooms build, but some of you haven't. I haven't loaded it up in a while. I decided I wanted to make the Backrooms on a big 64 by 64 lot with tall wall height and use the entire thing. Which one is it?
Thanks for all the likes.
Where is it? I don't remember where it is. Oh, it's this one. Crowley. Thank you guys. Oh my God. 275,000 likes. That's amazing. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Let me go to Windenburg. This is the one. It's still a work in progress, okay? It's not done being built. It's going to take forever to load. Oh my God, I see those pumpkins coming in. Thank you, Kitchana.
Thank you.
29 pumpkins. Thank you. Okay. This is the mega Backrooms build. This is the kill your computer Backrooms build. Okay? It's a 64 by 64 lot. I went 4 floors up, 4 floors down, and I used tall wall height on each floor. I used platforms all over the place. Let's jump in. So it's literally as big as you can build. So right when you walk in, you can see it's like there's a yellow line on the floor to tell you where to go. It's telling you to put on your hazmat suit. Dangerous area. And then when you come in, boom, there's arrows pointing up. Look at this real quick though. And then the yellow line on the ground, but like, look at this. This is the center of the build right here. Let's go up. And the camera gets a little wonky the higher up we go. That's kind of the downside to using something that's this tall. The camera, you see how fast it moves? I don't really have any control over that. But anyway, welcome to the mega Backrooms build. So this is where you enter. How long did this take me? I'm not even done with this. You can see the frame rate is really chugging in here. there are multiple different paths that you can go in here. That all lead to different places. Like right here, there's a door. And if you look in if you go in this door, right here, there's a mannequin watching you from a closet. And if you go through here even further, then you're in this room with the holes in the ground. Yeah. We'll come back to that. We have this right here, a little chair pointed at a mannequin, and the mannequin is like, there's like singe marks, and there's definitely some paranormal stuff going on in this build. That's kind of the point. Anyway, we come through here. Got even more of this. Oh, heck. Yeah, when we come through here, we've got a left and a right. Let's go left first. We've got this room where there's a camera and a chair set up on the, like, through this window, but we can't get through it. There's really actually nowhere in here for us to go, I think. Yeah, it's just this room that looks at the window. So we got to go back and go the other way, which leads us to this room, where I think we've got, yeah, we've got an opening here that we can go through. And we could go here and here. And when the frame rate starts chugging, you know something fun is about to come up. Yeah, right here we've got something. These mirrors. Windows 95 Maze screensaver. So the thing about this, I have a theme with this build, and that's mirrors. Entities come out. The mirror in this build, the lore of this build is that mirrors are portals to like a dark dimension or something like that, to some other world through which evil entities can travel through. So the mirrors in this build are like a thing. There's lore to the mirrors in this build. Anyway, here's a door that leads to a really weird room. I don't quite understand this room. And then we have more maze with a candle on the floor randomly. And then we got this door that leads into this room. This room's kind of fun. And that leads into here. Another mirror room. Another room with a mirror and a clock. What's this about? This is my mega backrooms build. Speaking of which, looky what we found here. I don't think we're ready for that room yet. Let's go this way. Yeah. This room. Welcome to the bedroom. Totally fine, right? I'd feel safe sleeping here. I would feel absolutely safe sleeping here. You could never woohoo there, right? Anyway, moving on, we have this area. Cozy, right? And when you come down here, there's a fence preventing you from going any further that way, but there is a door here that you could go through. And this door leads to here, to this stairwell. And going down this stairwell leads to here, to this room. There's just a lot going on here. There's a ladder right here that leads up to that little hole in the wall. We've got Hey Willow, welcome in. We've got this room right here that has, okay, another mirror with a statue head looking into the mirror, sitting on a chair. That's not terrifying at all. We've got this. This is the room where there was that little opening with the ladder. What in the back rooms? Yeah. Yeah, what in the back rooms indeed. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. We got to make our way through here first. Gosh, this area is so fun. Okay, made it through. I told you, Backrooms mega build. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding about the Backrooms mega build. If we go this way, and we've got all these different branching paths. Every path, every choice we make, every door leads to a different path. It's all interconnected, but none of it repeats. Some of it loops back on itself, but like every path that we've gone through has been a new area, right? We keep finding new routes, new places. And now we have the red room where you're supposed to run through, right? I guess I'll run through. No, let's not run. And we're back here. Again. Let's go. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to exit the building. Okay. So now we're back here. I guess it's time to go into that. Also, let's kind of look around here at this place. Interesting, right? Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go in there or do we want to go to the left? Because we could go to the left and go under, or we could go to the right and go in. Go left? Okay. Okay. This is interesting. We have a mirror that has a hand coming out of it, holding up a skull, looking at the TV, surrounded by mirrors. I told you, the mirrors are a thing in this build. We've got this little room here. We've got some stains on the floor. Okay, let's come this way. What are we doing this morning? We are touring this build that I've been working on. It's incomplete. It's not finished, but like you can tell that I've put a lot of work into this build. I've been doing some gameplay, but I'm kind of taking a break from that gameplay for the moment to tour this. And now we're out here. And out here is right here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a hand coming out of that mirror. This is so cool, like a backrooms build. That's exactly what it is. How did you put the roof inside? Very carefully. Very carefully. No, you can put the roof inside. It lets you do that. The game lets you do that. I've got tall wall height though. And now we're here. I feel like we have to go back because we keep looping around on ourselves and we've not found the next area. I've actually completely finished this area of the build. The back rooms, like the level 1 or level 0 or whatever this is called. I've completely finished this part of the build. But the next area after this I've not finished. And I want to explore it. I want to go look at it. Oh. There's a bathroom. Look. I didn't realize that. Look here, there's a bathroom. There's a toilet. And its sink is down in the water. Right there. I'm sure that's sanitary. Yeah, with the move objects cheat, you can do a lot of fun stuff like that. Ah, there's the door. Okay. I wound up back here by the... Okay, yeah, we're here again. Let's go this way. I think what we need to do is actually go this way. Yes. Yes, we need to go back the way we came because the problem was that we went the wrong way. Well, we didn't go the wrong way. Like I said, it's all interconnected. It all loops together, but there is one path forward, and we have not gone that path yet. But I know where that path is. That path is here. This is the path forward. This is the way. Just a full body soak before and after toilet use. Yeah, absolutely fine. Backroom's so good you confused yourself? Yeah. Well, no, I asked which way to go and you guys said left. The thing is, going right is the way that you advance. Look at that. But we're not done in this area yet. That was just a little preview. That was just a little preview room to show you what the next area is going to look like. To tease the next area. That's what that was. That was a teaser for the next area. We're not in the next area yet. There's an arrow telling us to go right. So if we go left, you'll see this is that window from earlier where we saw a camera pointed at us. We've now reached the other side of that. But yeah, we have to go this way to get to the door. And now we're here. A different area, a different angle, but the same area that we've been before. A different doorway, though. A different path. And we've got two doors here. We've got one to the left and one to the right. I think let's go through the left one first. Oh, I'm absolutely getting lost in here. Oh. Okay. I apologize in advance. Welcome to the mirror maze. The frame rate in here is about to, like, really... We've reached the mirror maze level of the back rooms. The frame rate is it's about to really struggle in here. And look, I even used the tool mod to put like a mirror on the floor here. How long does a massive build like this take you? I'm not done with it, and I've spent like dozens of hours building this. Yeah. My CPU is about to go into hyperdrive. This portion of the mirror maze is bad. It's insufferable to navigate, and so I'm not gonna. Instead, what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go here and here, and we're gonna navigate it this way. Right? Quite the mirror maze, right? And it really does, like, I just got scared, an Amber Alert out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. Scary. So anyway, there's two doors that, well, there's more than two. There's multiple doors that lead out of the mirror maze and go to multiple places. But what we're looking for, we're looking for this one. This is the one that leaves the mirror maze and advances us to the next area. Welcome to the pool rooms. This the room we were in earlier? Yeah, that's wild. We were in this room earlier. How are you such a good builder? It takes a lot of time and practice. I've built a lot of effort. Oops. We have all that going on in here. Thank you for the follow. My alerts are broken again, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Now we've circled around. Let's go this way and go down. We could go over that way, or we could go this way. Do we go through the water? Let's go through the water first. You think the light goal is frozen? I see it moving. It's moving. You might just be seeing like the slight delay between the stream playback. You see it moving as well? Very good. Looks like a haunted house. How are you doing? I'm feeling great. My cats are doing terrific. Awesome. It's the back rooms. It's a back rooms build. Not a haunted house. Oh goody, you're still on. Not for much longer. Probably gonna end before too long. See, we just have all sorts of pool rooms in here. Just move 2K ahead right after you comment it. Sometimes it moves in bulk like that. It be like that sometimes. It's okay. You were just looking out for him. Right. I'm not upset. Oh, and then when the wallpaper changes, that puts us in the toilet rooms. Now we're not just in the in the pool rooms. Now we're in the toilet rooms. The toilets are in the pool. Yeah, the blue wallpaper or the blue tile here is the toilet rooms. Got settled in at work and seeing you were still live. Welcome. Welcome in. Like I said, the toilet rooms. This room's wild. It's like the toilet is on display. Not only is that room wild. We have this room. Wow, yeah. The toilet rooms are certainly a thing, right? I had a dream like this, toilets everywhere, and then crocodiles came out and I started flying away. That's funny. Oh, and now we're here. Got more pool rooms. What am I looking at? A Sims 4 build that I made. I'm ending my stream with this tour. I was scared to feel the bites from the crocodiles. This door goes to the next area. You guys are about to see. Okay? The next area is actually not built. I know. Yikes, right? But anyway, here we've got... What's my plan for that next area? I don't know. I don't know that I have a plan for it, but... We're still on this area. There's still, like I said, there's a lot. It's all interconnected. It's all... labyrinthy. But there's only a few, like, paths to reach the next area. Creepy kid area? Maybe. Yeah, I made the toilet rooms like a subsection of the pool rooms. And I made the green wallpaper room also just like a subsection of the pool rooms. But it's all connected. It's all one big labyrinth that all connects back to itself in one way or another. See? Because now, look, we're back here in the room where we, the big room at the beginning of the pool rooms. We could also go this way and keep going. Actually, this is where we were. That's where we started. Let's go the other direction. Yeah. All connected.
Thank you!
And so out of all of that we just watched, we did 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 floors are done. And that's it. We've got 4 floors done. Out of 8. Yeah, this is the outside. It's just a big square. It's a 64 by 64 lot. The biggest lot that I can build on. I'm using the tallest wall height I can. I'm using the entire lot, and I'm going 4 floors above ground, which is as high as I can build, and 4 floors below ground, which is as low as I can build. It's literally as large of a build as The Sims 4 will let me make. But that being said, it's unfinished.
Thank you!
It's unfinished. But I am finished. I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream here. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do truly appreciate it. Have a good morning, or a good evening, or a good afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. Just have a good one. Thanks for all the likes, all the follows, all the shares, all the everything. And most of all, thanks for just hanging out and being here. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.